chicken jockey.
We will fight to break free. I know that we can succeed. All it takes is you and me to persevere today. I know. So let's gather all our things and set out on adventures. I'm sure we'll make it through our journey. Begins, my friend. It's time to get moving. Come on, get moving, the stars will blink. There is no time left
I'm just gonna slide over to the wrong side. Anyways, hello and welcome back to the Okadachi Brigade. How we all doing today, my Okadachis? Hope you guys are doing good, and if you're not doing good, we'll make your way all the way down to the cafeteria where we've got ourselves fresh mounds, lab grown, so you can stick your dick into it and feel so good because it's gonna recover you from those nice hard missions. Or if you're one of those that likes eating out, then you can also eat it out as well. Anyways, how's everyone doing today? I hope you guys are looking forward to today, because while I know I did say I was gonna be doing Dead Space today, we're gonna be doing something a little bit different today, and I'll explain why in a couple of seconds. But before we do that, also, hi, I'm good at names. How you doing today, bro? Anyways, where's the rum? The rum is located right next to the mound, so I hope you're ready for it. You're gonna slide left. Did Dead Space break down or something? No, it didn't break down. I'll explain it in a bit, but first, before I get into why we're not doing Dead Space, I got a bit of a rant for you guys, okay? I have yes, mounds, mounds, titties, the lips, Taco Tuesday, why do you think Tomboy and Taco Tuesday go so well together? But anyways, melons. Anyways, do we need to redeem TED Talk? No. So I need to ask you guys a serious question, okay? How important is it to you to observe, hello there, Cabra, hope you're doing well, bro. How important is it for you guys to observe proper mic etiquette when you are in a voice call with a bunch of people? That's my first question. Raise of hands if you guys think, okay? Raise your guys' hands if you think that having proper mic etiquette is appropriate. Okay? Oh no, what annoy you? We're gonna get into that, right? Okay, it's very important. Okay, so let's put it like this, right? If you have, hi there, Battle, how you doing, bro? So let's put it like this. If you're in a voice call with 10 people, right? 3 of those people are playing like Call of Duty, for example, and they're talking to their team while everyone else is having a conversation, watching videos and stuff. Should those people who are playing Call of Duty, talking to their own team, be in a different VC, right? It is not. I want to hear ridiculous things from dumb people. I mean, that's fair, but that's the thing, right? Is like, yes, of course. Exactly. Okay, so yes, so if it's Call of Duty, Rainbow Six Siege, that's one thing. Now then, if you're sitting there, right? Gaming should be in the gaming channel. Exactly. Now, second off, if you're sitting there, right? If you are sitting there and a person, if everyone else is vibing, right? Should you be sitting there trauma dumping? Should you be sitting there having suicidal ideation? Should you be sitting there basically self-deprecating yourself? Should you do any of that in a VC when everyone else is enjoying themselves? Wait, you're saying you should self-deprecate and trauma dump in a VC with a bunch of people? Is that what you're saying? Nope, unless you said you trust said people, and as long as you get consent first, right? You should reach out private if you have those things. Yes. Now then, here's the thing. The reason I bring this up is there was a person in my Discord community, in my Discord server, right? That was, in fact, doing that. And they even offered to pay me $100, okay? They offered to pay me $100 to bully them. Also, Morningstar, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions the best looking for. How you doing today, bro? I need you. Yeah, literally. They offered to pay me.
Welcome to the madness. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. No refunds.
They were literally drunk. They were self-deprecating, and they offered to pay me $100 to bully them. I turned it down. I was not comfortable with this, right? Also, I'm good at names. Thank you so much for the brigade as well. If you find the missions I'm actually looking for, bro. How you doing? Degrading King? I don't know. I know they have issues.
Welcome to the madness. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride. No refunds.
Here's the thing, though. The problem is they are not mentally okay. And the problem is like last night on top of that, this was the final straw. Last night, they tried to come in, and the very first thing they said was, hey, I have a childish fear of death. And I had to literally sit there and say, no, we're not going into this. And they tried to say, well, I wasn't going to do it. And I'm like, no, I don't care. No. I went to sleep after that. They left the Discord server, left a message in it saying they needed to leave. Now, here's the problem. The context of what we were missing here and what brought this up is the fact that there's a person in my server, okay? And I want to, give them, I want to actually, say I appreciate them for this. Their name is Helios. They have been in my VC for a while. They've been in the community for 5 months. And they basically were telling this person to chill the fuck out. They've also been trying to make sure people understand mic etiquette. They've basically been a mod without being a mod, right? And while I know there's been some heated moments as a result of that, they have been doing a really good job at helping out with keeping things under control as this community grows. As we become a much bigger community just in general. And as the voice calls, as the voice chats start to get bigger, there needs to be some sort of, boundaries in place, right? And the thing is without context, I had a mod that it seemed like there was a misunderstanding about that, thinking that it was that this person in the question that was self-deprecating was causing issues. Also, Austin, hey, yo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raider Steel Comic Brigade. I hope you find the missions and the match you're looking for. How you doing today? What were you up to before you got here? We're talking about a little bit of boundaries here for a second before getting into what we're going to be doing.
Who's got the popcorn?
Anyways, so basically, there's a little bit of a misunderstanding, right? Where they were basically... The person in question that was self-deprecating was being seen as the innocent one when they've been a problem in multiple servers. Now, I try to be understanding. I try not to ban people unless it absolutely has to. It has to happen. The fact that they left of their own volition just validated their feelings of, oh, I'm going to get banned either way. And the fact that we were sitting here and dealing with this, look... Do not come into a VC expecting to get banned. Do not come into a VC expecting to cause issues. Do not trauma dump. Do not make people feel guilty for ignoring you. Legit, bro was upset that I refused to let him talk about being afraid of death. He was legit upset that I was saying no and putting boundaries down. And honestly, I as the head of the Okami Brigade and the head of Okadachi's, right? I need you guys to understand, okay? I need you guys to understand that Hello there, Ufru. How you doing, bro? And also, I hope Digimon Survive was going well for you. I need you guys to understand that it is part of my job and my duty to not only make sure we have a community that is open and free to one another, to enjoy each other's space, right? It is a place that while I can understand and be very lenient, I also want to make sure people are having a good time and are not afraid of joining voice calls and interacting with each other. And it's people like that, like this person, that caused issues. You need to talk to someone you don't trust. I'm sure most of us... Yeah, exactly. We're not therapists. We can't offer advice. Like, maybe if you feel comfortable enough, you could be like a shoulder to lean on. But don't come into a voice call... and literally, not even to understand what's even going on, right? That happened recently? Yes, Don Gurry. It literally happened today and last night. You just got here. Can I explain? Windchanter. Person got left server. Misunderstanding with the mods. Boundaries were just basically being placed down, effectively. Effectively, we were placing boundaries down, talking about mic etiquette and, how to, how, if you come into a VC, right? Can you say... Scooby-Doo, but replace it with... No, I cannot say that. Because, unfortunately for you, the toilet is where I go with the Taco Bell. And not for that. I will Scooby-Doo, but I will not go to the toilet for that. Yeah, no, I've seen that one. You can't get me to fall for that one, okay? You can't get me to fall for that one. Nice try, though. Give you props for that one. You went through so really glad I got my shit together. Exactly. That was the thing. Also, Night Reaper, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions about you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? But yeah, effectively, right?
New here? Welcome to the madness. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride. No
Well,
refunds.
of course I
New
can
here?
see you pee.
Welcome to the madness.
You know,
Buckle
iCup,
up.
that's
It's
one
gonna
of
be
the
a wild
oldest
ride.
ones.
No refunds.
Also, by the way, Lunar, thank you so much for joining the brigade as well. I hope you find the missions in the madness you're looking for, too. Next thing I gotta do soon. Yeah, this is the goth outfit. Sadly, I can't wear the goth outfit without the freaking mesh in front of it because Twitch is a bitch. But no, honestly, though, look. Go for Taco Bell. Always for Taco Bell. But yeah, like, legit, though, honestly, look. That's, like, the second person we've had issues with. You know, there was another person who literally didn't know the Old Spice commercials and called them shit tier memes and was literally just causing issues. So they left of their own accord because they didn't like that they weren't vibing with the community anymore. Then again, to be fair, they were kind of you know, they were trying to write a fan fiction, and while that fan fiction was kind of mid. But anyways, that's a different story, though. That's a different story. Only two is a pretty good. Honestly, you're not wrong, Uni. You're not wrong. Like, I've had damn, I'm sorry. I know, right? I know. But yeah, effectively, guys, if you're in a VC, right? If you're in a VC, right? Just be mindful of others. We're all here to have a good time and enjoy ourselves. But make sure you think a little bit before you just drop in on someone, interrupt someone, start trauma dumping or anything. Make sure you think about that real quick because we're here to have fun and have a good time, right? Manic, the education system has failed. Yeah, basically, don't be a dick and respect everyone. You can be cringe. You can be respectful. You can be based. You know? And yeah, you're not the only one with the mic, which is why I wanted to do this and talk about this here, because this is really important. Like, literally, the last freaking 48 hours has been dealing with this shit. You know, I have days off. You can be dark humor. You can be dark humor within means, right? Look, the last 48 hours have been special. They have been stressful. They have been tiring. I literally went to sleep at fucking 6:30 the other day, okay? Want to know why? Because I was figuring out electrical engineering shit with my computer to find out that there's an issue with a Go XLR, and it's been a long-running issue for people. And I had to figure that out because it was causing my computer to not boot up. I got to fix... No, 6:30 a.m. 6:30 a.m. And I'm not about to explain the technical details other than I had to shut off the 5-volt rail on my computer because the Go XLR was causing a feedback loop where it was basically keeping itself in a powered on state and keeping the computer in a half powered on state. So, yeah, I literally am becoming tech support over a stupid thing that is running out of support. This is why I have a thing on my throat for a new mixer. Anyways, with that being said, I have now gotten my rant out of me. I have gotten the rant out of my system. I hope you guys have enjoyed that rant and understood that I have very much tried to be very human with it. Soldering is a good skill. Oh yeah, no, I'm actually really good at soldering, believe it or not. Anyways, now, I know people were expecting Dead Space today, right? Don't worry, I got plenty of sleep. I actually had a dream last night where my sleep was literally 9 years. Like, I literally had a nap that lasted 9 years in a dream. And I woke up to hear somebody be like, you've been asleep for 9 years. And I was like, oh my fucking God, it's the best freaking sleep of my entire existence. Can I have another 9 years, please? No, my PC is fine, Donguri. My PC is fine. It's the audio mixer that needs to be potentially upgraded and changed. You forgot to call out someone, damn you, Undertale. You slept for 9 years and streamed it. Like, oh my God. Could you, like, totally imagine if I slept for 9 years like that? Could you, like, totally imagine how good that would feel if I got to sleep like that? That would, like, be totally amazing. That's like 2 whole administrations of sleep, right? Honestly, with the way this country's going, that's probably not the worst idea ever. Like, holy shit, sleep through the shit. Like, holy shit. Like, that would actually be fucking fantastic.
I like spearmint on my crotch. It makes the burn feel so good, bro.
I mean, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. They're just straight up not even wrong. That's the thing. Sad part is that you're not wrong, yeah. Your body sleeping for 9 years, reminding the alternate ending to Army Darkness. Oh, yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Robot dragons are real. Oh, God. Oh, God. Could you imagine? Could you activate...
Yoru waking up after 9 years? Classic. Someone tell her the robot dragons are waiting for her.
Oh, God. I mean, that's a good point. But yeah, like, honestly, though, so here's the thing. I know people were expecting Dead Space today, right? I had planned to I had scheduled out playing Dead Space. However, I was actually given a free key. I was given an actual free key for the new Dune game. And since the Dune game does not come out for 5 days, it's like, you know what? Hey, I see it's got drops. The Dune game looks somewhat interesting. And on top of that, if I like it enough, right? If I like it enough, I could actually maybe potentially, you know, make it into a community night thing, right? I could actually turn it into a community night, and that actually would not be the worst thing, because that's like another it's a multiplayer game. It could be something really fun to play with the community, right? Yeah, I had a Dune early access key. I actually got it because content creator, the benefits. But also on top of that, right? I also may or may not be seeing it as a way to kick VTubers in the pants. I'm not gonna lie. Because here's the thing. If you look at the Dune category, you'll notice there's like virtually no VTubers. There's no content creators with models in there, and I'm kind of surprised, you know? Not Doom, Dune. Dune, like the new Dune Awakening, right? I've tried to like... God, okay, Dune. Yeah, Dune. Did I say, does it sound like Doom? Is my Dune sound like Doom? Dune, yes. Because, you know, what's better way to, you know, to dry up myself after freshly orgasmed by going out into the desert and drying up, right? As I would do, he's playing it right now. Honestly, I hope it's good. I hope it's good because I want to play it with others. And also, you heard that, Zitty? Dude, the Doom images, oh my God. Dude, where's my... Point is, I can see it being a lot of fun. I can actually see it being a lot of fun, right? I still want to do Dead Space, right? But given that this is a game that actually looks interesting, I was given a free key. I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with enjoying and trying out something. And hey, if I like it, maybe I'll stream it more. Maybe it becomes a regular on the stream if I like it enough. I've heard it's like Rust and Ark. I haven't really played those, honestly. I don't even know much about Dune. If I'm being honest, I don't know much. I haven't watched the movies. I haven't read the books, but they've always looked interesting to me. Dude, the two pages, oh my God. Someone please screenshot that. Like, I haven't read or watched any of the movies, but it's something I've been curious about. So I don't know how good it actually is as a series. But with that being said, though, before we do that, right? The new Dune movies are meh. Really? I mean, I guess I'll have to, you know, watch them and make that judgment myself, because I like to go into things either way with an open mind, right? Because I don't want to, you know, David Lynch originals, basically. I guess I'll have to check it out just to see how it is, though. You know, it's kind of like Blade Runner. I haven't really watched much Blade Runner, but it looks really cool, right? It just looks really cool to me. But before we get into the gaming and everything, we've got a couple of videos to watch. I realize I need to... Oh, God, I'm in the wrong profile. Oh. Today, we're going to be going over how... Really? Huh. Okay, then. I guess it's just going to be stupid. Anyways. No, I need to make sure I'm logged into the right account, because I guess Huh. How do I get back to the other account? How do I get back to the other account? I would like to go back to the other account. Can I please go back to the other account? That would be nice, so I don't have to sit there and wonder where my other account is. Oh no, don't tell me because on the phone you can switch between accounts, right? But if they don't let you do that, oh no. Hang on.
Okay, so don't ask me how, but I somehow got the owner of Grow a Garden in
Hang on, let me see if I can actually... Let me see if I can get logged back into my account, because that makes you kind of sick. Wait, what? The David Lynch original, there's a director's cut that adds in a program that sets the world up build it better. You know what? I might have to, check that out, actually. Oh. Cool, I'm logged back in. Anyways, with that being said, let me go ahead and pull up some of the videos I've got for you guys, because I know we got some stuff in the vids for Yoru. I hope we have some time for that, because I want to really get into the game. But before we do that, I'm going to start off by giving you guys some cursing. Yes, a movie community night for sure. So let me start off by cursing you guys.
I cannot believe my YouTube account is starting to run away from me. I should have gave her that pizza last night.
When the demon says he'll make it fit. I'm not gonna lie. That made me drool a little bit. That made me drool a little bit when I saw that. Also, I'm not sorry.
Hello?
Hello, it is I, Katniss Everdeen the Hedgehog, and I am here to rise against the Capitol. They have oppressed us for too long. Observe my amazing powers of archery. Yeah. May the odds be forever in your favor.
What are you listening to while you're gaming? You're listening to, Caked Out Sonic the Hedgehog. Caked Out Sonic the Hedgehog, right? Okay, fine. Fine. Here you go.
I love air freshener. I love it. Absolutely. What I love about drinking air freshener is the taste. Just spray it over the ice, and then you just eat it from there.
I'm in a relationship with 15 inflatable animals. I'll eat with them. Wait, you want my food? You got your own. Watch TV together. You're fine. I'll find a show you like. I bathe my inflatables. Let's get your snap.
Now Julius has filled his home with over 50,000 balloons and can't sleep unless he's surrounded by them.
I love all balloons, but I do have my favorites. I like the crystal clear, the transparent. It's like a soap bubble, you can see through it.
He even has an entire room dedicated to balloons.
This is my balloon sanctuary.
My name is Jennifer. I'm addicted to eating mattresses.
How? How do you eat mattresses?
I like my mattress plain and straight up. I know mayonnaise, butter, none of that. There's like a hard texture, like my taste buds to the, kind of like a guitar.
And I'm addicted to eating rocks. Or just put the whole piece in my mouth and get the earthy taste off of it.
I love air freshener.
I can't hear. I need to eat. God. Yeah, that's the thing. It's so weird thinking that people can have addictions like that, right? It doesn't make sense to me that you can sit there and drink air spray. I'm pretty sure you would die. I am pretty sure you would die if that happened, right? Bro. No. No.
Thanks for the drink, bud.
Hey, yo, Boca! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders, Yo Cover Brigade. The name's YoruVexa, leader of the pack and breaker of limits. What mission were you on before you got here, Boca?
Not the Dragon crew again. Someone call security. We can't let them steal our chaos.
Hey, yo, you were playing Elden Ring Night Rain. How is that going for you? Right now, we are currently watching some memes before we get into DUNE Awakening. Since I got a free key for it, I wanted to test it out and see how it goes. Anyways, thank you so much for the raid. And also, by the way, Boko's an absolute DJ to all of those that are in her community. If you didn't know, she is a DJ. She has simped for me. She has asked me to marry her. And unfortunately for her, the tomboy does what a tomboy's gonna do.
And I can't stand seeing a grown man cry.
This is the worst day of my life. I can't do anything right. I woke up late and I missed.
Yes, I can, Boka. Yes, I can.
And then I walk out of the parking lot and my car is stolen and I don't have any insurance. Oh, great, laugh it up. I left my wallet in the cab on the ride home. And then I find my wife
Hi, Zudo.
the gardener.
Aww.
I try to work up the courage to come to this bar and just end my life, and you go ahead and you drink the damn poison.
What?
Yeah, you're gonna want to call an ambulance. Make that 2.
Holy shit! Holy shit! God fucking damn! Wow! Okay then. Okay. Wow. Anyways, here you go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The squeaky toy gets me, okay? You gotta admit, that's kind of funny though, right? You gotta admit, squeaky toys? You gotta admit that's kind of funny, okay? You gotta admit that's a tiny, tiny, tiny bit funny. It's, okay, also I got another thing for you guys.
Europe's largest chocolate festival.
Like, legit, those are some massive ass lips the company sent to her Christmas card. Like, you know what, honestly, some people like big ass lips. I don't think no, I don't think I could do it though. You can glide with those lips, you literally could, right? You can be a clown without makeup, oh god. I think that's what happens when you stick your lips in a cup for too long, right? That almost seems like it, right? Also, you got enough horsepower, guys? You got enough horsepower there, bro? You got enough horsepower there, bro? That's taking horsepower to an absolutely ridiculous level. I mean, it's not as bad as putting like 17 turbos on a car? At least it's not that bad, right? Know what you tell Elon Musk about this? He might have ideas. I mean, valid. Valid. That's a good point, but still, let's not. Also, by the way, we're all gamers here, right? We're all gamers. We've played like with a Nintendo 64, a PS1, a PS2, right? Like, raise of hands if you used a Nintendo 64 at one point, right? Raise your hand if you've used a Nintendo 64. Because if you have...
Dad, I need the TV quick! Hey, can't you see I'm playing Peek here? Peek! My eyes are burning looking at that! Is that a console or a potato? This potato is the Nintendo 64! And you will kneel when you're in its presence! Yeah, okay. Kneel! Super Mario 64 slaps that junk you have today, silly! If you played Pokemon Stadium, you'd be all like, what the hell? Why are the modern Pokemon games so much worse? Huh, that does look a lot better. The N64 is more than just a console. Nowadays, you just load up your digital games. We had to romance our games before we could play them. Oh, gross! Is that supposed to be the controller? How do you even hold that abomination? You hold it with your heart. Seriously, Dad, next thing you're gonna tell me is you needed an expansion pack to play some of those 140p games. Honey, don't worry. I already called the orphanage. Follow, and the glorious PS1 will be next. Dad!
They're not wrong, though. They're just straight up not even wrong. Because a lot of games back then were just so good, and nowadays we get a lot of digital slop, you know? Iden Chronicles is lit, exactly, right? Right? That's the thing. By the way, speaking of which, have you guys heard some of the nightmare stories about the Switch 2's launch? Have you guys actually heard about what happened? Because if you haven't, hang on. Because there is actually a story real quick. I need to show you guys real quick. So, literally, right? A GameStop employee. I'm not even joking, okay? A GameStop employee literally stapled the receipt to someone's Switch 2 box. And it damaged the Switch 2 screen. I'm doing good, kid. How you doing, bro? I need you to realize, right? I need you to realize, okay? Very game something. But no, think about the fact that there's a lack of packaging, of protection, that a staple can go all the way through the cardboard and damage your screen, right? Just imagine that. Yeah, legit, if you can't really see it, like, literally look at that. That's like the little marks there on the screen. That means less than half an inch of packaging. Exactly. And if that could happen, that's kind of sucky, right? I'm not surprised someone would just use a stick. I know, right? They have a sticker right there, if you notice, right? If you look, that's a sticker right there. So it's kind of shocking to me that that freaking even happened in the first place. I feel bad for the person that got that Switch. You know? Yeah, why couldn't they use tape? I don't fucking know. It's kind of ridiculous, right? GameStop, you blew it. Yeah. And just to give you an idea, right? Just to give you an idea of how bad it was. Okay? This is the... Look at that. That's a sticker. That is a goddamn sticker on the fucking receipt. Look at that. Look at that. No. That's... No, I'm not shocked that it's in New York and it's on Staten Island. I'm not, but still. OG Switch docs for scratching screens. I remember that, yeah. I remember that. That was so bad. But yeah, they were stapling it to the box, but they could have put a sticker to tape it to the box. So they could have used tape. They didn't have to staple it. Just like, because literally look, if you look at this, like you can literally see right here that the Switch 2 right here, right, literally is like flush with the cardboard there. That means that the staple had no choice but to touch the screen. That just kind of shows that Nintendo kind of probably should not have put the Switch 2 on the top. By centimeters, yeah, they kind of did. But even then, the problem is the Switch 2 takes up the majority of that side of the box, right? And that's... Yeah, the Switch is not stable. I mean, Nintendo already told you not to take off the screen protector that they have on there by default. Like, you know how you, like, you know how, like, with the Switch 1 and usually with phones, like, you take off the plastic that's on top of the screen? Yeah, Nintendo's telling you not to do that. Nintendo's telling you not to do that because that's actually a protective layer for your Switch, too. And if you do that, it's gonna, you know, you're gonna risk damaging your Switch, or you just damaged it. Nintendo has made a product that seems like it's falling apart at the fucking seams. Yeah, it is legit a design flaw. Like, literally, the amount of shit going on right now with the Switch 2 is kind of, disheartening, to say the least. Mario Kart World, honestly, you know what's interesting? Mario Kart World looks interesting. And also, hi, Nana, how you been? It's been a hot minute. Hope you're doing well, bro. That's the thing, like, Mario Kart World looks interesting, but from what I was seeing, the open world looks kind of boring, if I'm being honest. It looks boring. The open world looks extremely boring because there's not much to do. And if you drive out on dirt and on the desert area, like on sand and stuff, it makes you slow down, and so you actually are punished outside of racing. Like, it looks cool. I like the idea of it. I want to like it, but Your game store, I didn't even know how many, I don't even know how, oh, Jesus, yeah. Well, yeah, why would you want to be hyped for the Switch when they can break your console? You don't really own your console. The hardware could possibly break down really easily. The games are not exactly there yet for the Switch 2, so yeah, no, like the Switch 2 is just not there, right? It's like what happened with the Switch 1. There wasn't much there on launch day, on when it released. It's the same thing with the Wii U, right? My own town wanted the Switch 2 so they can break into and make emulators, exactly, right? The only real exclusive right now is Mario Kart, exactly, right? That's kind of the thing, and so as a result, it's just not worth it right now. Maybe in a year it'll be worth it. If you like Scarlet and Violet, you can do it at 60 FPS. Although you can go Yar Har Fiddle Me Dee with the freaking emulation, and that also works, but we're not going to talk about that. Point is, right? Point is, the Nintendo Switch 2 is not exactly as strong as people want it, right? Came to PC, exactly. It can already come to it. Like, if you don't like it, don't buy it and want it to outdo them. Yes. And it really does make me miss Iwata too, Marcy. You're absolutely right. Like, I miss Iwata. The Switch 2 is just not it. The coolest thing is the controller can be used as a mouse. I mean, we have wheelchair accessible basketball. Does that count? And the fact that their physical copies aren't actual games, they're just keys. Exactly, right? Exactly. So some of the physical copies don't even have the game on it, meaning buying physical copies means nothing. Also, hi, Olby. How you doing, bro? Who's gonna use their mousepad on their couch? Exactly. Who, like that's the thing. That whole thing with that freaking basketball in wheelchairs thing, it looks cool, but because you're using, like, the mouse, the freaking Joy-Cons as, like, mice, you need, like, a table. No one's gonna sit there and break out the lap table or break out a table when they're sitting there playing games to do that. That's not anything, like, maybe for shooters, maybe, but even still, though, you know? Also, hi, Rigby, how you doing, bro? Yeah, it's... Okay, hope to the PC to make this easier. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. That is absolutely the thing, but that's the problem, right? Like, the new Metroid Prime game, when that comes out, has, like, the mouse controls, which is kind of cool. I could be okay with that. Though, if I'm going to be playing mouse controls, I'm going to be honest, I would like to have a keyboard attached to the Switch. Does the Switch 2 support using keyboards? If it does, then maybe I'll use the Switch 2's controller for a keyboard. But then again, I'm going to be honest. Holding I have a Joy-Con in my hand right now. I don't know how I feel about the idea of using a thin-ass controller as a mouse. I'm not going to lie. That is not ergonomic at all. I don't think anyone here would be okay using a Joy-Con as a fucking mouse. Like, controllers and mouses, like, the thing is, like, it has the two buttons on top, so it works. But even still, though, you're talking about holding basically a pencil. A fucking pencil. Like, a mouse. And I can't. I fucking can't. Said hard no to the third-party companies wanting a download card, right? Strange thing is, when I was on VR chat with the Japanese convenience store and saw the Japanese news talk about the Switch 2 as well as a lot for people buying in Japan, that's the thing. If you're in Japan, it's probably way more popular, but if you're here in America, not so much. I don't think it's gonna appeal. You still got the PS5 and the Xbox and Steam and everything like that. It's just no. It's just no. Metroid Prime 4 might be cool with mouse aiming. Yeah, I would agree. My biggest problem with Metroid Prime 4 is even though you have mouse aiming, imagine you're like I need you to hang on a second. Let me do something real quick. Let me do something real quick just to kind of prove a point here, okay? Like, I need to actually prove a proper point with this. I know this isn't going to make much sense. Trust me, though. The point is going to be worth it at the end of the day, I think, okay? Hang on. Where is my USB? There it is. Okay. So, the reason I'm saying that this is going to be, like, going to break the damn Joy-Cons if I hold one in your hand. Yeah, exactly. Right? Exactly. Okay. So now that I don't know if this is going to work, I'm hoping this worked. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Maybe. Ish. Because this is, special. Right? And because I need to see if, is it going to turn on? Is it going to turn on? It might turn on. I don't think it's turning on. Maybe. Maybe? Is the webcam not gonna play nice? Because I was gonna do a whole hand cam thing to show you what I'm talking about. Okay, there we go. Okay. So here, I've got the camera pulled up right here so you guys can see, okay? Hello, hands, hi. Anyways, so, what I'm gonna do here real quick, okay? I have two Switch controllers, just regular Joy-Cons. Now, I need you to imagine, right? I need you to imagine for a split moment here, okay? Imagine you're sitting here, right? One controller is being held like a fucking mouse, while the other one's being held like a controller. You aim with your hand, with one hand, and then you're using the other control stick to move around. Does that sound like a fun time? Like, imagine sitting there, holding it like this effectively, right? You're moving it around, you're aiming with this, and then you're just strafing with the other controller. Like... I'm sorry. That sounds terrible. That's straight up, like, literally, my hand was cramping. My hand was straight up cramping trying to do that, right? That'll just cause so much overstimulation. Exactly. Either play with a fucking controller or play with keyboard and mouse, right? It almost does feel like they're trying to reinvent VR a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, at that point, playing with mouse and key, and we don't even know if keyboards are supported on the Switch, right? If I can play Half-Life with a rollerball and mouse, we can do anything. But yeah, that's weird. Exactly. Exactly. And that's why I'm, like, sitting here like, I can't. I fucking cannot. I cannot for the life of me understand why anyone would want that. Juno was mad. He knew he'd have to be shot at his son with a gunshot at the son. I don't even understand what that means, Stan. I don't even understand what that means. Yeah, this is the real land, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. But yeah, honestly though, a first-person shooter, right? I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Let me just boot up the hand cam real quick one more time for you guys. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I would rather, like, you have to ask yourself, would you rather use a Joy-Con that's literally thin as fuck or a fucking mouse, right? Legit. You look at these two side by side. One of these is a lot better feeling in your hand than a goddamn freaking controller that's like thinner than your mom's dick on a Saturday night. Like, I can't. I fucking can't. God damn. Thinner than your mom's dick on a Saturday night. Holy shit. You'd rather use a mouse pad over a controller? Exactly. Exactly. And so as a result, there's no real valid reason, right? Hell, I would prefer using an actual controller with gyro aim. Exactly. I would rather take Did you just ask for the rat dance? Hang on. Did you just seriously ask for the rat dance? Hang on. Are you seriously asking me for the goddamn rat dance? Are you freaking asking me for a goddamn... Oh, God. Oh, no. You know what? You know what? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Let me just, position myself a little bit more. Let me just position myself. Hi, Cynical. How you doing, bro? It's been a hot minute. Did you stutter? No, no, you did not stutter. So hang on. Hang on. Where is it? I'm pretty sure I have it. Do I have it? I think I did. Yeah. Are you proud of yourselves? Are you guys proud of yourselves? Oh, God.
Yoru going viral? I can already hear the YoruVexa dance challenge taking over TikTok.
Here we have class with our dances. Hat kid dance, everyone? Wow, this actually works with the music too. The boing boing woo woo dance. What'd you miss? Time for everything. Good old hat kid dance, exactly. Can you highlight this later? Yeah, of course I could. There is one dance I'm kind of terrified of doing. The Infinite Fusion is one where you can obtain the Dragon of Legend. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I have so many, you know. I'll do your stream where this will be going over the rest of the night. Honestly, though, this right here... Okay. This is actually entertaining. I mean, honestly, it is fun messing around with animations in Warudo. Like... Hang on. Where is it? I have, like, a whole bunch in here. Like, wee. Hang on. I have, like... Okay. Look. Enough of that. I'm doing good, All-Star. How you doing, bro? Bet you can't party rock it? Oh, God. Yo, weirdo, come on. Also, hi, Leek. How you doing? Holy shit. Also, Dia, how you doing, bro? You gotta hydrate? So that's probably because someone redeemed one recently. I mean, to be fair, that was still fun to watch. Honestly, it was. It was a lot of fun to mess around with that. Also, hello, Sunsugu. How you doing, bro? Like, I have, like, a lot of different things I could do. I don't want to get in trouble with the MMD artist because, you know, MMD likes to have a shit fizz. They like to throw a fucking fit when that happens. But yeah, no, honestly, that was actually kind of cool. That was actually unironically kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, thank you for that posture check. As a wallpaper? Really? Huh. I mean, I guess I could do that as a wall... Actually, you know what? I could do that as a wallpaper. That could be a lot of fun, doing that as a fucking wallpaper. I could actually see that being really fun as a fucking wallpaper. What's your next dance gonna be? I don't fucking know. Or a GIF. Actually, yeah, I could do the GIF. Like, that's why I did, like, the whole hat kid dance thing. Because something about the hat kid and the way it just dances is just so smug, you know? And I really love the smugness of freaking hat kid, you know? It is just so much fun. It is so much fucking fun. Or emote. Yeah, maybe. Actually, maybe. That's actually a really good point. We could easily do that for that. Yeah. Yes. Yes. We could do that. We could totally do that. We could totally do that. And actually, you know what? I would totally be fine with that. Would it be a free one or a sub one? Ooh, I don't know. I'd have to think about that one, Manic, because, unfortunately, my emote slots are kind of full at the moment. Like, I know I need to update my emotes, but updating emotes are fucking expensive. They're so fucking expensive to update. Your wallpaper win? What, like wallpaper engine? Or are we talking about like do you need to get bigger so you get more? That is true. I don't know if I'll ever do a partner push though. I don't know if partner pushing is a good idea or not. You know, I'd rather get there and you know, it's a fun time and not a, oh my fucking god, I'm going to die because I decided to push myself way harder beyond my limits, and I don't think that's actually a good idea to do that. Anyways, your dance club win. Oh god. Oh god. You know what? Maybe one of these days, you know, I'll pull out the DDR mats and everything, and I'll do a DDR stream. How would you guys feel about that? How would you guys feel about a DDR stream? Because I feel like a DDR stream could be a lot of fun, you know? I mean, I think a wallpaper, like an animated one of you doing the rat dance would be good. Honestly, I could do that, and I could have her, like, you know, in a couple of different areas. Feet cam. Yeah, I actually had... So, fun fact, I actually had a foot cam set up at one point for a DDR stream, but I never did that. You'd love to see it? Honestly, you know, yeah, it could be fun. I have, like, 2 DDR dance mats. I have the ability to set it up with my computer, so I could actually do DDR stuff. It would be very tiring. It would be very tiring. I feel bad for the people below me, but, you know, it'd be fun. In very interesting locations, yes. DDR bad Dark Souls, no. No, you can't pay me enough to do DDR like that. And even then, my ability to do DDR would be very difficult, right? It would be very difficult to do DDR on the current mats I have a little bit, because they're like the foam ones, which they're not terrible, but they slide around, so I need to make sure they don't slide around. But it's a lot of it has a big potential, okay? It has a massive potential, and I could have so much fucking fun playing DDR like that. Like, holy fucking shit. God damn it, now I want to do DDR. Now I want to fucking play DDR in the future. Now I want to get back into VTuber, but I need to replace one of my freaking, you know, freaking VR controllers because it's dead. You know, which is kind of sucks. It kind of sucks that those controllers are so expensive. Anyways, regardless of XYZ, tomato kind of BS bullshit with all these things, right? Anyways, also, Unial, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Manic. I appreciate it, bro. I absolutely appreciate that. Anyways, with that being said, are we guys ready to play some games? Are you guys ready for the games? I know we didn't really watch many videos, but, you know, I feel like the games are going to be fine. I think it's time for us to get into some games. Are you guys ready for some games? I'm ready for some games. Are you guys ready for games? Let me see some hype if you're ready for some games! Hi, Dragon King. How you doing, bro? Sup, Chumba, your favorite Dragon's Michael. It's been a hot minute. How you doing, bro? Even though I work at that space, I know. Ads do suck, though. They really do. All right. Let's go, Game. Let's go. Let's go, Game. Let's go. All right. So, seeing as we are about to go into a game about dunes and sand, I don't know how I'm about to feel about this. I will say it already did one thing to me that upset me a little bit, and that's the fact that it's got a whole anti-cheat thing in it. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting as we go to fucking play this shit, you know? Also, hey, look, it's linked up. Cool. I am so happy that it is linked up. Anyways, though, any fucking ways, if there's an anti-cheat that we can break it. I mean, it's an online game. You hate saying it's coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere. Honestly, same. Fucking same, bro. Fucking real talk. Especially when you go to the beach and it's all wet and everything. That's not fun. You don't want to deal with that shit. I don't want to deal with that shit. Do you? No, because it's not fun. Because that ruins it for everyone. I mean, it does. I'm not gonna lie, by the way. You get eaten by a sandworm. Hopefully, I don't. Okay. Hopefully, I don't. I've only had like 10 minutes of testing this out, which was at the community, by the way. So, yeah, and also, by the way, if you're like watching, you can get drops if you want to play the game too. You get drops, which is kind of cool. But anyways, though, exactly your point. Fair. Okay.
I dream of it amongst the wild threads of history.
I also skipped all cutscenes, so I don't even. This is my first time watching this.
My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake.
Oh, hey, that's what happened to Helldivers.
In the likeness of the human mind.
So that's what happened to Helldivers.
New avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood.
Wait, really? This game isn't available on Xbox? That's so weird. Why?
Space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium.
Hi, hey, Saro, how you doing? It's been a hot minute, bro.
But I am telling you of the universe you already know.
I did not know about it.
You do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica...
Yeah, the game comes out in like 5 days. I got a key for early access, and you guys get drops on top of that.
Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption.
Oh, I don't fucking know unknown.
The Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born.
Who the fuck is Paul Atreides?
Except this one. This one leads to you.
Who the fuck is Paul Atreides? Is Paul Atreides important? Because as someone who's never played, watched or read, I don't know anything about Dune. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yes? Oh, he's the main character. Okay. Somehow that makes a lot more sense. So, what I'm gonna do here, right, is I am gonna go to... We're gonna have ourselves on Odin, right? We're gonna go on Odin, and we're gonna go on Sietch Gara Kulan. Right? So, I'm doing this so that, like, for those that want to play... We have the ability to have multiple characters, so I'm okay with that. Odin, these nuts. Oh, God. Holy shit.
Show yourself, child.
No, I don't want to, Grandma. Okay, Grandma, on second thought, I think I want to show myself. Okay. So first off, no. Fuck that. No. How important Paula is, Yor? Do you want to know how much about Yor? Do you know much about the Emperor Man work in Warhammer? No, I do not actually.
Hmm. 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 Hmm
Surprisingly, no. Ooh. Okay, we gotta make this lore accurate. So she's gonna be a shorty. She's gonna have decent muscles, because we need to have muscles. Her chest needs to be maxed out for titty size. Wait, come on, really? Hang on. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll give her some freckles. Then, you know what, honestly? Ah, yes, make her grandma, no. I'll give her age 2. Because age 2 seems like that works the best. Jaw width? Honestly, for a character creator, this actually isn't that, I'm kind of surprised. This is actually not that bad of a character creator. Like, it's definitely not as, I don't know. I don't want to say that this is, like, robust. But it's definitely not as, I don't know. How would I put it? Like, it's definitely not as bad as I would think. You know what? We'll put the cheekbone down there. Yeah, like, honestly, this is decent enough. Like, if you're looking to, okay, first off, since we can't have multi-eye colors, fuck. That makes me sad. Honestly, yeah, this is decent enough. Okay, hairstyle. Honestly, that's not a bad hairstyle. Oh, God. Oh, God. They don't have many hairstyles at all, do they? Oh, hey, look, it's Clea. Or not Clea, it's a freaking Seal from Expedition 33. God. Okay, this actually is a little bit sad for me. I'm not gonna lie, because I was hoping that the character creator would be a little bit more, I don't know, robust? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Yes. I'm there. Look at how you doing. Can you look like Anakin? I'm sure with enough effort, someone probably could get there, you know? I'm pretty sure someone could get there. More of the code-made style of the spectrum. It kind of is, though. It kind of is. It's easily friendly with sliders, not complex. Yeah. Which I'm not gonna complain about, because I'm okay with that. And you know what? I'm gonna make sure she has... Ooh, hello there, titty. Anyways, I'm gonna make sure that we can get her as close to the way I would look normally. Okay, you can't really see that. That one's okay. Ooh. Oh, ooh, okay. I can get behind that. You know what? I'll give it that, and then let's see what else can... Hang on. Because we do have an eye scar, so we might as well... Right, make the scar more visible on the face. I am actually okay. Okay, I can actually get behind this already. Like, even if it's basic, I want to say it's the fact that they at least tried, right? It's the fact that they at least tried to make something interesting going on here. And that's it for the character creator, huh? Kind of would have expected a little bit more with the... Oh, there it is. Okay. And so... You know what? We'll give her a little bit bigger eyes. God, why does she look so Asian? Like, that's not a bad thing, but, no, I don't want it to... Ooh, ugh. What does eye width do? Oh, it just... Is it bad I want to say that's the TISM slider? Because apparently, for whatever reason, medically speaking, right? Medically speaking, apparently, if the wider the gap is between your eyes is an indicator that you have the TISM. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but... I don't know, something about that feels like that could... Why this universe has so much sand. Oh, God. And also, the House of Atreides was betrayed, sent Paul out for revenge, and turned out as foretold.
Sand is the universe's way of reminding us that life is gritty. Just like Yoru's gameplay.
Interesting. So that's why that happens. Okay. That's actually kind of cool to... oh, we can go complete black if we want to do... Oh, that's kind of creepy. I guess that, you know what? No, that actually makes a lot of sense. So basically, he just kind of got fucked over, didn't he? Nose protrusion. What does nose protrusion do? Oh. Okay. Because we're basically making... This is basically how much of a tomboy simulator right now. And I'm not gonna lie, I am okay with that. Yeah, actually, no, this is basically Tomboy Simulator 2025. Okay, there we go. And, nose angle? Okay, wait, no, I liked how we had it there. There we go, that's a pretty close enough. That's close enough. Okay, mouth, angle. That works. Mouth height. You know what? We'll put it there. Maybe one more down. There we go. Interesting. What is mouth that... Oh. Yes, we need to have those duck lips. AI computers almost destroyed humanity now. People rely on spice as super drug to do giant math equations to calculate. Really? Why, though? That doesn't... That sounds so weird to me. Okay, I think, you know what, that looks pretty decent. It's not, like, robust or anything, but that's decent enough. I could actually be okay with this. Alright, so can I just name it YoruVexa? No, I want to play through the tutorial because I have yet to, because I skipped over all of the cutscenes. There you go, guys. Do you think that this game, that I look pretty accurate to my character? I feel like it does, honestly. Have they told you what I am? No, they have not.
Then
oh,
I
yes?
sift your words for lies. Where were you born?
Let's see. Giddy Prime, industrialized volcanic world, buried on a seat of the house, controlled by a network of dense urban enclaves. Okay. Agri-world, no. Agriculture, no. Let's see. Temperate but storm-racked ocean world, ancestral home of it. It is known for its relaxed, no. Green pleasant world with satellite-controlled weather. The fate of many are decided within the ornate halls of the Imperial... Okay, that sounds cyberpunk as hell. And then Ix. Forbidden ice world of mountains, tundra, and forest. Ooh. Ooh. Their vast technological empire within sprawling underground cities. Oh. Okay, I gotta choose between Kaitan and Ix. I gotta choose... No, I changed the hair color to red. Hang on. Hang on a second. Yeah. Do we go with Katine or do we go with Ix? I think I want to go with Ix because the... Oh, that's tough. You know what? You know what? For the wolf? Yes.
They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man and every man.
Ooh, okay. So we got the bondsman, educated caste that serves the great houses and administers imperial bureaucracy. Bondsmen are casually known as the citizen class. Na Familia, a caste reserved for essential members of the noble household retinue. Na Familia are afforded certain privileges and protections. Pion, the vast peasant labor force that drives the imperial engine. Pions are bound to the fief in which they live and are considered property. Ooh. Oh, that's tough. That's difficult. Because, like, Yoru would either be a bondsman or a Na Familia. Oh, God. I don't know which one. I'm doing good, Evie. How you doing, bro? And I hope you sleep well. God, which one? Ooh. Ooh, you know what? I think I want to go with... God, I think bondsman, honestly, yeah.
There's always work to be done. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools.
Alright, Swordmaster.
Who was your mentor?
So, we get close quarter aggression, knee charge, propel yourself forward into battle with terrific knee charge. We got the Acolyte, which is mastery and manipulation. Nobility and feared by the rest of the Imperium, interesting. Mentat, Secretive and insular organization order them intact conditions. They're adherent to store and analyze vast amount of data at human speeds. That's definitely not no. And then we got Trooper, Evergreen House, offense and demolition. Interesting. You know what? I think Trooper makes the most sense.
Soldier, retired with full honors or a missing limb. The test is almost complete.
Yes, I have spoken the truth. Oh god, I didn't need to see Grandma Lips right in front of me. Holy shit. Okay.
Put your hand in the box.
Why am I putting my hand in the box? Society of DUNE natives is heavily based on the Quan with touch of Christian Bible. Interesting.
The high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Who the fuck is the Fremen? Hi, Neon, how you doing, bro? What is the Fremen? The fuck?
Good. You speak truth.
Yes, this is the new Dune game, Neon.
There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die.
Wait, what?
An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
No, I haven't seen the Dune movies. That's the funny thing. You've ever felt, but it's all mental. If you pull out your hand, you die. It's a mental test. Oh, God. So what if you're someone like me who could just, you know, ignore pain? Like, I can turn off pain. I can ignore it. Our sand people, they're like nomads that use spice. Ah. That's the point. Oh, so I would basically, I would survive in the Dune universe. I would just straight... You know what? Actually, no, that's a good point. I would just straight up survive in Dune, wouldn't I? The SNL skit about Dune? I have not, actually. The only Dune movie I've seen is from 1984, Fair. You'd be the next... Then you'd be the next Messiah. You survived the... I mean, as a mercenary, easily... Oh, God. Okay, that's... You know what? It's a desert. But I gotta admit, this is actually somehow looks really good. How does this game actually look? I mean, I guess it's Unreal Engine, though. Is there a new Dune movie coming? I didn't even know. Now might be the perfect time to actually try and watch the Dune movies, huh? Hey, yo. You know, for a ship, I would have expected a ship to have a little bit more shielding and protection and not just go down like that. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. Shouldn't ships, like, if you have space travel, they should be able to survive a rocket launcher, right? Oh. Well, couldn't they just have armor plating then that would have protected them then? Like, enough to protect against a single shot like that? No? Really? I mean, I guess if you want to watch the movies based off of this, the first movie's about 2 hours, and the second movie's like 3 hours, fair. God, I feel like I'm gonna be getting like so much Dune lore in this stream.
I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Wait, the worms are larger? Jesus. Also, by the way, Zach Black, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the match you're looking for. How you doing today, bro?
New here? Welcome to the madness. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. No refunds.
Also, Jesus fucking Christ. Is this gonna be like one of those things where they somehow manage, right? Is this one of those things where they're gonna manage to make a game actually look good? Like, and when I say look good, I mean like, am I about to play a game that straight up looks like with desert and make a desert actually interesting? Because I'm not gonna lie, a desert-based game does not sound like it'd be that interesting, because deserts in most games are kind of boring, I guess? If that makes sense? Is this out or in beta? This is, technically you can play it 5 days early, so it's technically out, but it doesn't release for another 5 days. The desert is the space between rocks. Okay. Oh. Not a big fan of waiting for things to be crafted. The game has RTX in it too. I mean, I did take the time before, stream to set up the settings for my graphics and everything. We are effectively playing in near max settings. Just to give you an idea, right? Also, Skullwolf, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the battles you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? Like, Dune Awakening set to release on 10th on PS. Yep.
New here. Welcome to the madness. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride.
No
refunds.
You're ship 2. I was ship 7 over on Japan. Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean ship 2? What's ship 7 on Japan? Huh? Huh? Also, I probably... Ooh, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense to craft that. Because, our health is, not looking so hot. Like... But no, in all honesty... Okay, we got Breath of the Wild crawling mechanics. Okay, that's nothing that bad. But yeah, like... Legit, though? Like... I've always avoided deserts, and I've always dreaded dealing with them in most games, just because of the fact that deserts tend to be very... I don't know, like, they tend to be very bland, I guess? And so seeing a game where I get something that's kind of interesting... Oh, we're talking about PSO2, like ships or servers in that game. Ah, ship 2 is second, that makes a lot of sense. Well, my PC is kind of kitted out for this, you know? I have 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM. I have an RX 9070 in my PC. I have an Intel i9 12th gen. Alright, and I have this installed on the NVMe on my PC. So, effectively, my computer is top of the line at the moment for the most part.
The last thing they saw.
We're both talking about Phantasy Star Online 2, which is made by Sing, and it's kind of like an interesting sci-fi MMO. Might need to try that out at some point. I know I have it like on my list of things to try. I've just been so busy I haven't had a chance, sadly. Also, what the fuck? Huh?
Come, let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net.
Who the fuck are you?
To waste time in idle chatter. I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape? You found them, Offworlder. They stood watch when the Sardaukar began their jihad. Some of my people were caught out. All they could do was take refuge in the cave and be ready for the assault. The assault never came, with damage and all the while red. An auspicious place, whatever black fate awaited you, you are free from the bond, free to pursue a new... There's a way through the barricade. We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. Well, you aren't completely new to this, I see. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. Yeah, Take this. Now go.
Okay, so basically, we completed it. Mission over. We actually did our job and we did it well. But somehow, apparently, what? See the story, what happened before NG? You know what, fair. Oh, so that's where we just came out of, but we're not allowed to go back in. Okay. Also, Some Night, yo, thank you so much for being here for 18 months, bro. I appreciate the support. How you doing today, bro? It's been a hot minute.
Stick to the shadows, Off-worlder.
Okay. Oh. Wait, so what is standing out in the sun do? Does standing out in the sun just like drain your life? Does it drain your hydration? I'm almost doing good some night. Like, actually, what does standing in the sun do? Because that doesn't make sense to me. Like, it feels like
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array.
it just feels like I'm missing something there.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Off-world.
Like, turns you into a crispy trade away. What?
Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Okay, that's cool. That is actually cool, and also that's better than Starfield. I'm not gonna lie, Starfield's cutting mechanic was kind of bland and boring. But that's kind of cool that you get to actually cut things open.
You'll need a pentashield key to
The fact that you actually have to draw on the line there like that, I can get behind that. I can actually get behind that, you know? It is protective as Earth's UV rays, you know, that's valid. Like, holy shit, though. Also, hey, buddy. Oh, no, they've got fucking parrying. They've got fucking parrying. Okay, ow. Okay, how bad is parrying? Come on. Okay, so parrying's a little awkward. Okay, come on. Would you like to stop slicing me so I can actually learn how to parry? Oh. Really? That's all of the Really? That's all the parrying is? Is just... Okay. Okay, so I guess parrying's not that bad. It's just kind of weird. It's a bit finicky for sure, but it's not like, I want to almost say I wish that there was a, yeah, I kind of wish there was like a lock-on right now. Because as it stands, we're just sitting there and we're kind of parrying vaguely. Also, the fact that they were just hiding in here, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, no, like, honestly, the parrying just seems janky. I don't think that many people are going to be using that in this game, honestly. Because why would you parry if you get to, what, have guns, use a sword and everything? Okay, heavy and slow blade attacks. Heavy attacks are slow, break rock, and cause stagger as they land. Shields stop most incoming melees and protection. Oh.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So we basically have to break their shield. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's actually kind of a cool mechanic. That is actually cool. So that means that you can't just like go running and gunning. You actually have to think about what you do. You might not get that much ammo, but it's a crafting game. So if you have the ability to craft, wouldn't that mean that you get a lot of ammo and you can craft as much ammo as you want? At least that's kind of what I would think, right? Right? They have dragonfly. Let me guess, because of the freaking sandworms, the dragonfly vehicles are just better in general, huh?
We only need the leader.
Not gonna lie, for a freaking multiplayer game, this is surprisingly well polished. It looks really good, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of shocked, actually.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I jo man tukta lasto brev ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
I don't know what that accent is either. By the way, don't, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the master you're looking for. How you doing today, bro?
Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. No refunds.
Holy shit, he knows his way around a blade. God damn, that means he knows how to eat out good. Also, it's okay, Neil. How you doing, bro?
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Look, I'm in a fucking desert. It's dry as a desert down there. I need something to get me going, okay? Okay?
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
God. How are they making... Hang on. How are they legitimately... How are they legitimately making this game look so goddamn pretty? How have they made a desert actually look pretty? Like, that desert looked so good. Like, there's no... No. 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 No, I should not be liking the way the desert looks. I should not be liking the way the desert looks. For Defiant Story 55. You know what, Manic? How about you drop that in the Discord? I'll take a look at it. Or you can DM me it with it. Oh.
Off-worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run. Now.
I don't see a sandworm. I don't see a sandworm, so it's fine, right? Right? There is no sandworm. Where's the sandworm? I don't see anything. Like, clearly there's no sandworm. Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen, huh? Huh? Look, see? There is no sandworm. What the fuck? What? Oh. So that's what happens when you scon with the food as dick. It grows and gets a mind of its own. I mean, am I wrong? Am I fucking wrong? Come on. Come on, you know me, right?
Catch your breath.
He will eat you. You know what? Maybe I want to be eaten by a giant dick worm, okay? Maybe I want to be eaten by a dick worm, okay? Hang on. Okay.
Cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice.
So
keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
So can I just state real quick for a moment? How is it that we're sitting here... I lost my train of thought for a second there. Anyways, no, it's like, how is it that Breath of the Wild, right? Breath of the Wild, they're like, nah, we can't give you a freaking hooked shot. That would just defeat the purpose of, like, you know, exploration. Oh, fuck. But this game literally is sitting here, right? It is sitting here with... Fuck. It's sitting here giving us, like, actual exploration? I'm sorry, that's a little shocking to me. That I'm actually able to sit here, right? That I'm able to sit here and... Oh, shit. But yeah, no, I'm able to sit here, play this game, and already by default, right? Giving a hookshot to you pyrotechnic scientists that are part of the wildlings just make more cars. I mean, come on. Look, you can't tell me that that's not a good idea, right? You cannot tell me for a second.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage
That's
metals
not a
from the
good
wreckage
idea, because in
was
my
recovered.
opinion, I
Use
think,
it to
like, you
make a
know,
barrel
it's
of pistol
lazy.
and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray.
Hang on.
Very few people are foolhardy enough.
Hang on, because I need to... This menu is a little weird on controller, I'm not gonna lie. Taking the, being able to... Ooh, okay, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That is actually kind of cool. But yeah, I don't want to sit here and, waste resources or anything like that. So, we're gonna just be careful. And honestly, this is kind of generous that they just give you the ability to harvest things right off the bat. Like, this feels like the kind of thing with the metal here at the very least. They would make you work for this weapon. Like, they would give you a little bit of time before you just get to have access to something like this. Because this is, I don't know, this just seems kind of crazy. Oh, hey, look at that, look. We got ourselves a fucking gun already. Alright, so we can, in fact, craft ammunition. Got it. So, literally, if we wanted to, we have access, right? We have access to fucking gun. Does the gun work? We're about to find out if it works. I don't know. I don't know, like, how effective, like, guns are in this. Oh, hey, look, that's a person there. Wait, that's a person there. Wait, is that another player? I think that's another player. Hang on. Oh. You know what? I'm not gonna go on a murder spree, okay? I'm not gonna go on a murder spree on another player. Because that would be mean. They're just starting out, okay? Actually, now that I think about it, does this game even have PvP? Because I get the feeling, I get the sneaky suspicion that this game does not have, PvP. If they did, channel your inner Sith. Although there's no enemies here, which is kind of, concerning, considering the fact that we're wandering the desert. Like, I'm gonna, you know, count my blessings. I haven't run into anybody yet, but, only thing is it optional. Honestly, that would be so funny. That would actually be funny if that ended up being the case. Oh, okay, so now they're just having us get... Okay, what do we need? We need... Oh, wait, ooh, hang on. Hang on a second. Hey, yo. We have things we can learn. Interesting. What the fuck? Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That is actually just straight up cool as hell. That we just learned about a new freaking... Okay, hang on. What does that even do in the first place? Oh? Oh, that is so cool. That is so fucking cool! So it's a slow motion gravity bubble? It's a fucking slow motion gravity bubble! Holy shit! You know, that is like the kind of thing I like that. I like that it basically moves you in a specific direction like that. Like, I'm sorry. This game already has me curious on... Okay. I guess it just decided to pop back in for a second, said hello. I'm not done yet. Okay, no, in all honesty, though, I may not know much about Dune. And I may not play much of... Like, I haven't watched the movies, read the books or anything. But already, this is shaping up, in my opinion, to be a lot better than... Honestly, this is shaping up to be a lot better than even most... like, even Destiny. Like, I know it's early enough to... It's still too early to say one way or another if this is... if this is way too... you know, if that's too far of a comparison. Because this game might have some flaws we don't know about yet, you know? Also had to deal with some issues in the Discord. No worries, saying it. I hope everything's okay, bro. But honestly, for what I'm seeing so far, this is actually having so much potential, even just starting out. Makes me wonder. Hang on. Ooh, we actually have enough. Okay, how much? Ooh. Okay. So now we just need to place down a respawn beacon. Oh.
This used to be Fremen.
Well, that's cool.
But the War of Assassins and the
It is now? Oh god, how bad was it saying it?
sector is crawling.
She sees gun, she's happy. I mean, do you blame me though?
Scraps of Imperium technology.
Small camps can be found all over Iraq, is popular with a handful of people trying to survive. The camps can hold salvage metal, fuel cells, and other valuable items if you're willing to fight for them. Interesting. In the world of Dune, the rich can afford personal force fields. The only way to bypass it is to move an object super slow. Because of this, nobles are trained in knife combat. Huh.
Do the same to you.
You know what? That's actually a really cool detail with, like, the whole thing with the knife combat and all that. I'm actually down with that, right? I am absolutely fucking down with that, and I am... That actually gives, that gives a lot of potential. Also, Jesus. How many things do they want us to research at this... Okay, I mean, obviously, you know what? I'm glad we have plenty of binoculars, but God. Or, well, plenty of resources. Hopefully this game doesn't make resources as too scarce, I guess? Okay, yeah, so... Well, oh, hang on. Oh, that's cool. Use the binoculars and whatever you can see. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually kind of neat. Instead of, like, pulling up a map or anything and marking it, they actually make it a little bit more immersive. Honestly, you know what? You know what? This actually feels like it might have a lot of potential. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this does straight up feel like it has so much freaking... Oh. Oh, I see. When it turns red, seek safety immediately. The sandworm is nearby. Okay. The closer the worm is, the more sensitive is the vibration. Take the utmost care crossing the open desert. Okay, so we actually do have to be... What the fuck? Is that a sandworm? Is that a fucking sandworm? Oh, shit. I'm gonna run. Oh, dear fuck. I feel like I'm about to be foobarred. I feel like I'm so fucking foobarred. Oh. Ah. Run! Oh. Oh. I got away? I mean, I got away. That was according to plan. I don't know how I got away. I'm not gonna complain about getting away. Jesus Christ. How did I manage to... That doesn't even make sense to me. I should not have fucking survived that. Also, I'm gonna guess that darts are not that good at dealing damage. Because right now, I have over 800 ammo, right? I have effectively 800 bullets at the current moment. I want you to know, right? I need you to know how many bullets I have without a thumper. The state to distract it, you're kind of screwed. Well, I mean, I basically survived. Yeah, we have 844 light darts. Like, I really don't think I'm gonna die anytime in the near future. If I die, honestly, that's gonna just be a skill issue at that point, because me sitting here having this many, you know, this many things going on, this much equipment, this feels a little too easy, actually, right now. Like, unless, like, it does a minimal amount of damage, which I doubt. I actually doubt that it's gonna do minimal amount of damage, right? Like, there's just no way. There's no way they would let you have this much ammo this early on. Because doesn't that defeat the whole purpose of, like, you know, being a scavenger or, like, you know, needing to fight for resources? Like, correct me if I'm wrong on that one. But I just kind of feel overpowered right now with how much I have in my freaking store box. Like, what were they thinking? Just... Oh. Yeah, like, I'm just sitting here just running around without a care in the world. What the fuck? They did that, many people wouldn't play the game for long, just quit. But people played Ark, though. People play fucking Ark. What's the excuse for the people that play fucking Ark? Okay, I guess there's not a traditional health bar? That's interesting.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
That is so weird. Also, they want me to kill the scavengers, but what scavengers am I supposed to kill? Yeah, that looks like it was a player because they went off to... Oh. You know, that might be a good time to get back inside if I can. Oh, fuck. That was a really good time to get back inside if I can. Oh, shit. Hang on. Yeah, I don't think I want to die too much today. I think right now dying is not in the cards, because holy fucking shit. All right, let's actually look at the inventory real quick because we picked up. Wait, what is this? Copper ingot, plasteel, microfluor fiber, spiced infused copper dust. You must be water sealed at your base, city, or a trade post to research the schematic. Oh. Makeshift shoes. How does that in turn? Okay, so we got 1 versus... Oh. I will gladly take that, actually. Let's see, do we have anything else to craft, really? Like, I don't think we do. Like, it feels like we kind of, like, unless our stuff breaks over time? Which I don't think it does it? Also, what does this do? Range damage. Oh. Hang on. So effectively we got range damage now. And okay, hang on. So let me look at the map here. Because we got the respawn beacon, we got a stash there. What is it they want me to do? They want me to go to take care of they basically want me to take care of like some scavengers, but I didn't even see any scavengers in the area when I was over there. So unless someone else took them out already, I kind of feel like we don't even need to worry about it. You're the greatest fear. Like, hey, 1,000 meter gummy worm. Oh, God. Wait, actually, hang on. Hang on a second. Actually, wait, with the binoculars? Because I see that over there. Actually, you know what? You know what? Yeah, let's go over that way, because right now, it doesn't seem like we're actually, the game doesn't seem like it's punishing us at the moment, right? Because right now, we're just wandering the desert, and out of curiosity, you know what? Actually, you know what? Out of curiosity, you know what I'm curious about? I wonder what exactly, why people would even stay on this planet, like, because couldn't you just, like, have the government do its own thing, right? You got through the tutorial currently? Oh, hell yeah, Helios. How'd you like the tutorial, bro? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that massive? Oh. Oh, shit. Really? Are you running? Really? Oh, come on. That was way too easy. Come on.
And harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive.
That was way too easy. Come the fuck.
Or kill you.
Oh, really? They're gonna kill me? Really? I don't think they're going to, given the fact that I was able... Given how I was able to just, you know, take her out with a couple of shots? No. No, the pathing, right? I would say there's no Fortnite map that looks very impressive. Honestly, it does. It actually does. Okay, so now it wants me to open up the skill menu. Okay.
Still tent. You're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You're
interesting.
claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor.
Oh yeah, Lord Philip, the survival suit you wear on this planet recycles all moisture secreted from your body and filters it. So, what I'm hearing, okay, what I'm hearing, right, is I just need to have like 50 orgasms a day, right? Having 50 orgasms a day sounds like the kind of beautiful aspect, the beautiful element that would mean that I get to basically drink my own juices and hydrate. I can literally live off of Vexy juices for life. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that I have come to the conclusion that I could just drink my own goon juices. You know, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I am not fucking sorry about that. Like, I know some people would probably be like, oh no, that's a bad thing. But no, I'm actually okay with that. Like, you know what? You know what? I feel like...
Congratulations.
I feel like that would just be good. You know? Oh, God. Okay, we got storage container. Ooh, a generator? Interesting.
Get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Huh. Okay, so basically we're just building... Interesting. That's actually kind of cool. That is actually really cool. So we're basically just building up. Okay, so this is like, what, Ark Survival Evolved and everything? Yoru doesn't have a problem. She's literally gooning to live, guys. It's just survival. Yes, we good to survive! Hang on. Okay, hang on. Also, Anime Crafter, Amin Crafter, thank you so much for joining the brigade. How you doing today, bro? I hope you find the missions and the matches you're looking for. Actually, yeah, this is decent, actually. Honestly, I could... You know what? I've played a lot of games, you know? And I'm gonna be honest, right? Hang on. And how do I... Hang on, I want to see something real quick. How do I get rid of that? Oh. Okay. You know what? There we go. Yeah, no, this is honestly... I actually could get behind this. Construct a roof. Construct a fucking roof. Yes, please. Let me just,
New here. Welcome to the madness. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride. No refunds.
Okay, I'm actually kind of curious what the limits are for building yourself a base. Because this is effectively an MMO, right? So, if this is, like, effectively... If we're basically playing an MMO, right? Wouldn't that mean that, you know... Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, wouldn't that mean that, like, an MMO, wouldn't there be a limit to how much you could craft, or no? Based upon exactly, right? Construct or interact with a small storage container. Oh! So basically, we just gotta, what? Build? We're basically... You know what? I'm not gonna lie. This is actually kind of a nice... I'm gonna guess, generator needs to go, like, right here, right? I don't know what exactly I'm gonna do with a generator. Deposit fuel cells. Okay. Oh!
Console comes with an
It could be very big thanks to sharding. Honestly, yeah, you got a good point there. Got an answer for you, Ghostly Spectre. What's up?
The storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand.
Oh.
Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it.
Oh, that's so cool.
Refine it and drink it.
Okay.
Really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Oh, okay, so you basically get to build bases? Okay. Okay, I am actually liking this, because you could actually have a guild and everything on top of that? You know what? I can actually get behind that, right? Because that changes a lot of the way that you play the game, because now I get to sit here. I mean, granted, I have, like, to sort inventory and stuff, right? If you want to send me an invite, I can bring my stuff over. In a bit, Halo, because right now, yes, this is basically a survival MMO, and it's got me, I'm, like, so invested now at this point, right? Because the fact that we got so much building going on here, which, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit surprised that this has got me, actually building shit and doing stuff in this game. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually kind of cool. This is actually just straight up really fucking cool. How close is it, like 7 days? That's the thing. I never really played much of 7 Days Rust or Ark, so I wouldn't have an answer, right? DUNE Okami Brigade Guild? Honestly, maybe. Maybe, honestly, because this is actually not bad. Extract a... Yes, yes, my goal. Extract 1,000 milliliters of blood from corpses. My favorite! Well, it's time for me to go and kill it! God, fucking... I'm sorry. I should not be laughing that hard, but at the same time, just being told, hey, I heard you need materials. Harvest the blood from your enemies. Can't. I fucking can't with this game. Holy fucking shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Hang on. I need to go to my inventory real quick. Hang on a second. Holy. Okay. I'm okay. Drinking blood. Blood can be consumed to hydrate yourself. Oh dear fucking lord, I can drink blood. Am I a fucking vampire? Are you actually serious? You get to just... The fact that you can just drink blood in this... You're a sand vampire. Oh god, you actually are just straight up a sand vampire. When you think about it, yeah, no, like... Legit? You are just straight up. You are just straight up a... I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. I fucking can't. No. No. Imagine you lived on this planet for years, moved off, and then you forgot you can't pee your pants wherever you go. Could you imagine, right? Could you imagine if that ended up happening? You're like, yeah, you know, I thought about it, but in reality, you know, I just don't think that's gonna work out that well. You know, I'm sorry, right? I can't. No, bro. Come on. The fact that I get to deposit feckin' blood.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
So basically, you basically kill your enemies. What? What? Constellations, hello there. Nino, you're gonna have to give me a moment to give you that VIP for the week, alright, bro? Holy shit.
This valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
So, out of curiosity, right? On awakening, you're protected from harm for a short time. Okay. Oh god, how much of that did I just drink? Like, god, so you really gotta maintain that water a lot, right? It's a high career of the Spice was flow. Do you think an Xbox Kinect camera can do full motion tracking for VTuber models? It technically could, but it's not going to be good because you need good contrast. You need good lighting, effectively, right? Follow your inner sight to the first trial. What is your inner sight? Did I skip over what your inner sight is? I feel like I skipped over the inner sight thing. Because realistically, I don't actually, hang on, because we do have a skill point. I don't see anything that could, oh, interesting. I wonder if you actually could, oh, so you can actually unlock different, the different classes over time. Okay, that's cool. That's actually cool. Okay. Oh. AI customization. Don't know what you do with that, but okay. Let you know when you're suffering from a negative effect. Okay. Yeah, because the one thing right now I will say that I find interesting here is that now that we've done that, it almost feels like we're kind of like, you know, allowed to do whatever the fuck we want. Oh, there it is. Oh, dear Lord. That is so fucking far away. Just sort of a little spicier. Oh, come on. No. Streamer, it's too fucking hot. Can we go back home? Unfortunately, no. You're not allowed to go back home yet. As much as I know you would like to be able to go home, that's just not how it's gonna work, bro. Though, now that we're all the way out here, I gotta wonder... You know what? It almost feels like it's better to be a night owl in this game. Because with the way the sand is and everything, you are in the sun. You are in the desert. You're gonna die if you're not careful. Because realistically, right? Realistically, traveling at night when it's colder seems like it just makes more sense to me. Because who needs to worry about the sun if I could just wander around freely, you know? Just drink more blood, oh god. Actually, out of curiosity, right? You're gonna get killed by our fluids and sucked by Freeman? Oh god. Honestly, out of curiosity, is that even possible? Like, real talk for a second, right? Is it even theoretically... Is that even theoretically possible to sit there and purify blood to drink, to like, you know, basically hydrate yourself? Because I want to say the answer is no. Because I don't think I could realistically, right? Imagine purified blood is mostly water. I mean, but how much blood would you have to purify for it to actually be enough for you to actually, you know, live off of? Because I almost feel like, you know, the actual purification process might be, how you say, a little too much? Like, I could be wrong on that, but it feels like that whole thing would just take way too long, right? It's science fiction book 10,000 years in the future written by an LSD fiend. I don't think to... But what if I want to think hard about it? Like, what is the actual yield of blood to water, right? Like, surely the yield cannot be, like, that much, can it? So if you get like 1,000 milliliters, you're getting like 780 milliliters effectively, right? That actually feels like the most accurate way of putting it is like, you drink like 700, you get 1,000 milliliters, you get 780. Oh. That looks like a worm. You know what? I'm actually kind of surprised. The worms aren't that terrifying in this. Like, I thought that I would be more concerned over the worms. But realistically, right? That would just make it too boring. That's fair. That's fair. But honestly, I am surprised because the worms are not actually doing much at the moment. Like, sure, they're kind of spooky and you gotta be careful, right? But considering the fact that the worms aren't really that aggressive, I feel like unless we really see a worm, we're kind of... I almost want to say we're okay. I actually want to unironically say that I don't think... Oh, there's something over there. I wonder what's up with that. But yeah, because like there's a worm right there, but seeing as no other worm has kind of popped up, I feel fine. The movies are peaked though. I have to watch the movies, Ghost. I have to watch them still. Like the only... Okay, so there's only one thing I know about the movies, okay? There's only one thing. Hi. Oh shit. Fucking naked on top of that! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I just lost all my resources! I just lost all my resources! No! Oh no! Holy shit! I have to rebuild everything! I've got to grab all these resources again. No, I had so much on my character, too. Wow! Wow! That was, you know, I was not expecting death today. Death was not on my list of things that I expected to happen. I thought the word was just gonna ignore me because I was just kind of looking at it. So this time you only take what you need, so everything else is base. I think you might be right about that one, because honestly, like, I did see that the backpack, like, I see where my current death marker is, so we could technically, actually, in theory, maybe we could go all the way back to where we died. And maybe if we go back there, maybe my backpack will be there. Maybe. Because right now, we don't have, like, any kind of, like, you know, crap. Like, we have some. But I've got, like, nothing at the moment, right? Like, even with the construction tool, which we lost, yeah, that's all I can do right now. I just need to, you know, make sure I've got at least something going on. That is, like, all I can really do, honestly. You can get it back unless the worm goes through the backpack. Does it? It said it was lost, so we're probably 8. But then why do I see where I died? Like, I almost feel like where I died leads me to believe, right? Why are we nearly naked on the beach? That's because we lost all of our equipment, which means we have to basically recraft everything. I want to run back out, though, to where my death was, because it has a death marker there. Even though my backpack was lost, I can't help but feel like, you know, there's gotta be something there. There's gotta be something there. Because I could see that there's the worm over there, but they wouldn't just, like, put the death marker on the map for any reason, wouldn't they? Like, that wouldn't make much sense to sit there and be like, here's a death marker. Oh. I guess I just straight up don't get my stuff back. Got it. Okay. Because it looks like the death marker kind of just disappeared once I walked over it. Which, speaking of which, I wonder how you get, like, a vehicle in this game. Because I did see some people playing this have, like, a little sand scooter thing, right? You gotta wishing I got the stovetop popcorn at the grocery store. Wait, why is that? Is the stovetop better than, like, you know, the microwave stuff or anything like that? But yeah, no, in all honesty, right? I think the only thing I know about Dune, honestly, other than the worms, right, is that apparently in one of the movies, they tame the worms and they ride the worms. That is realistically all I can think of and that I can reasonably suss out about Dune. Other than that, I've just been so busy with the Dune, with everything. I haven't had a chance to really look into how Dune as a series actually works story-wise. So I would hope that there's at least a little. So there, if you eat microwave popcorn, the seal in the bag actually contaminates popcorn inside. Really? I mean, I normally, like, I've got, like, you know, an air popcorn machine, so I actually just kind of do my own thing, if that makes sense. All right, yeah, I wanna get my gear back up at the very least. There we go. Because that'll at least keep me alive for some amount of time. You've been taught to shoot where you are most likely to hit. Interesting. Yeah, I will gladly take whatever I can get for upgrading stuff. Wait, really? Oh. Okay, I'll take that. Because as long as I could, you know, bring myself back up with, okay, yeah, we got our gear back, so we're good. We're effectively fine at this point, so I don't think we need to have any real concern of dying at this point now that we got stuff. Oh, hey. So there was an ancient... Why does this just feel like post-apocalyptic Earth at this point? Actually, no, you know what? That is exactly what this feels like. This literally just feels like, you know, like an Earth where humanity just kind of left it, if that makes sense. Would you get pegged tomorrow for an upgrade today? Maybe. Maybe. Should do some stuff before doing the main quest? Nah. Nah, I mean, look at this. Look at how tomboy this is. We are literally running around with a freaking tank with a bra and pants. You can't tell me that this is not, like, the most tomboy thing someone would do, right? That's if you ate too much microwave popcorn. You know what? That's fair. Honestly, to be fair, I'm kind of shocked by that. I would have thought that, you know, maybe it would have been, you know, different. Inhale the drugs. We are doing crack and cocaine. So is it, like, would you say it's like Warhammer 40K, but with drugs? Is that basically what it is? That's kind of what it feels like it is, you know? Less in constant warfare, you know, fair. Oh. You know what I'll say about this, right? I think one of the things I can effectively say, right? Oh, and we don't have any equipment in here. Okay. I actually like that you lose all of your equipment and materials that you were carrying with you. Oh, hello.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing.
Huh.
Do you understand why?
No, but I'll act like I do. But no, honestly, that's the thing, is I like losing all my stuff at the very least with this, because I feel like if we didn't, right, I feel like if we didn't, the game itself would just feel like there's almost... I almost feel like there'd be no incentive to like, you know, craft if you didn't lose anything. So, like, losing your armor and everything is actually... Armor and weapons and everything is actually decent, because that means that you actually have to have a risk versus reward kind of deal. And without that, I almost feel like it would be kind of... In a way, I almost feel like it would be a shame to play a game like this and not have that, given the fact that you need that kind of thing, right? Also, it almost seems like there's some sort of pilgrimage going on here, and also, Holy shit, this area is not playing nice with the frame rate at the moment. Holy fucking shit. This area is not happy. Hang on. Hang on. Let's see. Why is the lumen turned off? Because I'm going to turn down some of the settings, right? Just to see if that helps, because I don't want to deal with, I really don't want to deal with the game, like, throwing a fucking fit because I decided to play on a lot of settings that probably didn't need to be at max, almost. You know? Also, yeah, she's gonna break the game. I'm not gonna break the game. Look, I turned down, like, 2 settings, and already the game is running way better, okay? Also, I feel like I should be paying attention to what she's saying, but oh god. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how much that actually matters what she's saying. Like, I'm gonna guess there's probably something important to what she's saying. I'm gonna guess that that thing is gonna close. Okay, cool. Yeah, like, honestly, what is... Oh. Ah, I see. So we're limited on the time that we can stand there before... Oh, the eyes act like it's the fucking sun. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Okay, that makes so much more sense. And so realistically, we can't, even if we wanted to, we can't run in front of them. Got it. Got it. Honestly, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if we broke the game. Actually, out of curiosity, do these trials even show up? What?
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. Is this actually in, like, any of the movies or books or anything like that? Because as someone who knows next to nothing about this series, right? I'm kind of curious if, like, if there's anything, like, if this is actually relevant to, like, the movies, because I'm just hearing this rough, you know, like, this story here, and I'm not quite sure it's not really connecting to me right now at the moment. Because I feel like, you know, it feels kind of mysterious, if that makes sense, right?
Still there,
oh, hi.
Your signal.
Moisture-sealed caves are found throughout the thing. Their entrances are covered by water seals that trap precious humidity inside. An orange map marker. Okay.
When the began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Interesting. So, you know, out of curiosity, why do they send people down to this planet without the still suits? Because if we're talking about people, like, you know, traveling the stars, coming here to get the spice, right? Wouldn't it make sense, then, for them to make sure that you kind of, like, I don't know, come here with with a still suit in mind? Like, I could be... I feel like I could be reading too much into that, but it does feel like one of those things, right? It feels like kind of one of those things where you should have, maybe? That's kind of why I'm confused and why I'm asking, because... Oh, shit. Because the game isn't exactly, like... from what I could tell, the game just... doesn't make much sense to me to, like, have something as crucial as this still suit stuff, right? But then sit there and your character does not get to have a still suit, right? So in a way, it just feels kind of like there's something major missing here. Like, I feel I could be wrong, but it does feel like I'm missing something, like that there's not a good... It almost just seems like it's a, oh yeah, no, bro, I just forgot you need one crucial thing to actually survive this planet. But I'm not gonna tell you what that crucial thing is. Like imagine being sent here. This almost feels like what they do is they just send prisoners here to die, right? That is, actually no, that is legit what this seems like. Like, this doesn't seem like the kind of thing that you would expect someone to just survive. This is like, if you do, you do. If you don't, you don't, right? That is, in essence, that's my, interpretation. Oh. Oh, my weapon doesn't have enough, ammo. Fuck. But to say, aren't you sent this planet to die? That's the thing, I don't know. It's like, you're sent here to, you know, scavenge the spice, right? You're sitting here to scavenge the spice because this is the only planet that has it, and it kind of is needed to, you know, survive? I don't know, it's weird. It is really weird to me, and I'm not quite sure I understand the logic of what's going on here. So correct me if I'm wrong. If you've actually played, like, if you've actually watched the movies or anything, right, or read the books, like, if I'm reading too deep into this, it looks like a spot where you succeed if you live, if you die, and no one's lost on the sin. Okay. You know, that actually makes a little bit more sense. That actually does make sense, because realistically, you come here, because this does seem kind of like the thing where you come here to either, you know, escape the current way that the world is, or you don't, or you die, basically. That's all I can really come to the conclusion of at the current moment, right? Hi. I don't even fucking know where these people came from. You know, I would like to run away from the person with the fucking shield, ah! Holy shit. Okay. Jesus Christ, this is way too close. I don't have, like, any heals. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't want to lose everything again now. No. I scavenged. No, please, please, please. No. Why, game? Why? Okay. Yeah, this is... Oh, they respawned. Okay. Yeah, they're coming, and I'm sitting here trying to, you know, survive. You have to use that slow step. That's the problem, though, is I would have... if it wasn't for the fact that there's just so many enemies right on top of me. If that makes sense, because me dying to the sandworm meant that I was foobarred from the get-go, right? So that means that the enemies... Actually, you know what? It's actually kind of nice that they respawn at the very least, because that means that I get to live a little bit longer and that the resources aren't that bad. But even still, though, God, this game is unforgiving. I mean, granted, that's kind of accurate to what I'm hearing, right? But yeah, you know what? Actually, out of curiosity, so far, right? What do you guys think of the game so far? Like, gameplay-wise? Because for me, personally, I'm actually finding the game to actually be kind of fun. Like, sure, losing all of your resources sucks a little bit, but the crafting's not bad, the mechanics isn't bad. This class in particular, because you get the whole grapple hook thing, seems like it's kind of overpowered, admittedly. Also, right now, I probably should stand in the shade so I can understand, because I need to see where it wants me to go, like... Because they were talking about, I need to go to a place where we find resources, right? Because we need to locate a moisture-sealed cave, and we haven't been able to locate one yet. It looks, yeah, that's the thing, right? It looks great. It's got that survival aspect. Honestly, I'm not gonna complain about that at all. Fuck, I may have made a mistake. Okay, oh, I didn't. Okay. I will be very happy with the fact that I did not just die there. Because honestly, you know, for being in a desert, this almost feels like, in a way, I almost feel like I'm just exploring, like, Tatooine or something from Star Wars, and I'm okay with that, actually. Like, I'm actually just straight up okay with that, because this is giving me more than enough chances to actually get to, I don't know, like, it's hard to say, like, other than, like, I straight up feel like I'm actually getting to explore and experience stuff in a way that feels really good. Like, sure, maybe there's not space travel. I'm gonna take a wild gander that there's never gonna be space travel, because this is Dune, right? Was it an inspirational source for Star Wars? Wait, really? Wait, actually, really? Dune was...
Sandstorm is approaching.
Huh. Yeah, know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. I would never have guessed that, though, personally. Like, so hearing that Dune is just straight up an inspiration for Star Wars, that's actually kind of cool. No, actually, no, that is actually just straight up really cool. Also, I notice I'm dehydrated.
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades.
But I don't have any water, which is kind of concerning. Oh god, that actually is really concerning. I need to, like... God, there's space travel in the setting. It relates to planet you're on because spice, yeah. Star Wars, Star Trek, really? Even really? Mad Max? Oh god, speaking of which, that's actually a game I want to play on stream at some point, yeah? Like, I actually want to play the Mad Max game that released, like, years ago. I think that would actually be a lot of fun. Because it's got, like, the whole Batman experience with it, you know? Okay, hang on. We need... Hi! Yeah, you say eyes on enemy, but realistically, that's not gonna save your ass cheeks when I'm sitting here looting everything. The only downside I have at the moment is I need water, like, yesterday, and I don't have water. Actually, now that I think about it, do I even have the ability? Oh, hang on. I might be saved. I actually might be saved for a moment here. Hang on. Ah, damn. I don't have a compatible... Oh, wait. Ah, I don't have enough. Fuck. And I am running dangerously low on water. Fuck. Shit. Well, I think we might be dying again here soon because I have no water. And I need to desperately find water. I need to find, like, some of those dew plants because, yeah, I think we're a little foobarred, right? The Mad Max game is one of your favorites. Honestly, it's one of those games that I feel like they should have at some point, right? I actually really wish that they would go out of their way to make another one because that was so cool. Building up basically a wasteland vehicle, going around and just like everything about that, you know, I love. Like the Mad Max series is probably one of my favorite ways to do open world games. Because who doesn't like basically putting together a junkyard car and hoping for the best, right? Because to me, that just seems like, you know, a perfect combination. Cars, open world, desert, mass carnage, like, you can't go wrong. You legit, I would be surprised if someone found a way to go wrong. If someone found a way to go wrong with that, I would be very, I'd be very disappointed in them. Like, I would actually find ways. Also, holy shit, that was, I see. I am, I picked a battle with a scavenger camp that I can't even deal with, right? Well, yeah, no, my health dropped after dehydrating because without the water, it was slowly going down over time. And right now, oh god, yeah, right now what I need to do is I need to just run the fuck away. And, god, do I have enough? Oh, man, I don't even have enough to craft any. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so now it's starting to hurt a little bit that I don't have any, actual resource. Oh, God. This hurts. This hurts so fucking much, losing those resources like that. Because the fact that I literally can't even continue, you're gonna get this game when you can afford it, honestly, fair. Yeah, now we're back down to running out of water again. Oh, fuck. Yeah, if you die... If you die, it is super brutal, because there's just nothing. There's nothing you could do other than, like, worry about trying to get as much resources as you can, because if you don't, you are... Oh, hang on. Hey, buddy. Hi. You're not... You're friendly? You're cool? You cool? Oh, hey, look, you have someone else over there that has a party going on right now. Holy shit. You know, why do I feel like I'm probably, like, one of the only people to die so far, right? For doing chores. What did you miss in the past 40 minutes? You missed me dying. You missed me dying, hydrating, and, generally speaking, just struggle busing it to survive out here in this wasteland of a game. Because they did not skimp on it. I will say I am starting to get to a point where I kind of wish that that getting back up to just like the basic starting point that you're at was a little easier. Because right now I don't even have, like, for example, right? I'm still working on rebuilding everything that I lost, right? Like, just sitting here and being limited on everything, it kind of sucks. I understand why it is, and I kind of got a little too cocky, admittedly. I'm not gonna lie, I got cocky, right? I honestly probably should not have gone so so cocky with the game right out the gate. So it's kind of a humbling experience, to say the least, knowing that I am in a spot where I actually have to rebuild. You know, living up and breathing in the open world survival PvP. I mean, thankfully I haven't come across PvP yet. I would absolutely hate it if that was the case. But I'm gonna guess PvP is something that comes later. Oh, we were already here, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that the PvP has to come at some point. Because why would you have, like, an online game that doesn't give you any kind of PvP, right? Wait, what was your dare, Saded? Hang on. I dare you to go to your base and restock. Saded, I didn't put anything in my base, right? My base literally has no, nothing in it. Because I basically just have, like, basic, basic attire, which this attire right here is better. So, realistically speaking, going back to my base, I didn't leave any equipment or anything there. So, do you want to change your dare to something else, given that? It's still there, there's still stuff around, so you can at least get some things. Okay, you know what? Valid. Okay. You know what? That's actually a valid point, and who knows? Maybe we'll find something else along the way. So, you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. I mean, like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? We're just gonna be trekking across the entire desert where sandworms can find me. Also, I'm kind of surprised that this isn't considered sand, despite the fact that that is literally sand we're walking on. I'm gonna guess that that it's just the open areas, if I had to guess, right? Because realistically speaking, looking at how they currently have this all set up, right? It does more or less make sense, I guess, given that, like, walking across the dunes like this right here. Yeah, like right here, this is more of the issue. Because we gotta cross... God, I wish we had an actual vehicle right... I feel the vibration. So standing still seems viable, actually. Yeah, if you okay, so if you stand still, you're safe. Also, hello there, Yub. How you doing? Doom incoming? What do you mean Doom incoming? Like, we survived. Look, I've learned that if I feel my controller vibrating, since that's what happens, right? If my controller vibrates, then I know I'm fucked. The fact that my controller's not vibrating means I'm safe. So long as I just stand in place the second I see any kind of, like, you know, freaking dust or anything moving around, I think I'll be fine. Yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you, Yub. How you doing? Is there explosives of base rating in this game? As far as... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. No! Ah! Fuck! 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 I got warped! No! 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 Come on! Why? I was doing so good. I've been... You know what? You know what? That's the second time I've had a lot of resources and I get told to... You know what, Sadie? That's evil. That is so fucking evil. God damn it. God fucking damn it. You know, at least on the bright side, I could drink from the blood purifier. It didn't give me much, water. Okay. Look, see? I mean, I guess it's better than nothing right now, you know? Like, it's better than nothing, but that's not exactly saying much, you know? Because I'm just looking at this, like, sure, we got our basic outfit back on, but what good does that do? If I don't have, like, much... You know what, actually, can you do the JoJo torture dance? You know what's sad? I can't, actually. I actually can't. Yeah, I mean, it is free clothes. But yeah, as far as base rating goes, I don't think... I want to say I don't think base rating is in the game, because right now, like, the bases are kind of closed off, so unless there is a way to specifically do that...
Someone's here.
Also, I don't have... Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, if I can build a knife, I can kill.
Identify yourself.
No!
Enemy found.
There. Holy shit. Yeah, no, honestly, I'm gonna just stay over here by my base, since I actually built my base next to a spot where I can just build up some useful gear again, because that's gonna be honestly what I need. Because right now, as it stands, I need gear like there's no tomorrow, and I'm not about to go back out there, given the fact that I have, like, nothing. Right? Yeah, because right now we've got ourselves, oh. Yeah, because right now what I'm going to do is we got the blood extractor. We got to get... I want to make, you know, as many darts as I can, right? Because effectively trying to continue forward, I think, is going to just be a really bad idea. Given the fact that we are really back at ground zero again. So the more resources we could at least collect, the better, I want to say, right? That's why they asked if they're explosive, because they're explosives, and I want to say there are explosives. You might want to look that up, though. Because I don't think I'm going to be a good judge of, like, if base rating is a thing, because if it is, I don't even know how that would work. And, like, you know, because I almost feel like that would make the game a little bit too difficult. I don't know if they're willing to, if they would be willing to go that far. Also... It's not a bug, it's a feature. The last year is like 90% PvP, so I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, fair. I'm sorry. That was perfect. You had to turn off for your base? I mean, it looked like I did. I was humping the base. Dude, Devil, that's 95%. Okay, yes, but at least not in this area right now, right? At least I don't have to worry about base rating in this area in particular. Like, maybe in the future that could cause an issue, but thankfully for right now, I feel pretty safe, you know? And especially given the fact that I built my base literally in a... what actually might not be the worst spot. I mean, like, sure, it's in the beginning areas, which I guess in theory does suck a little bit. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, right? Yeah, because I could do this. Yeah, there we go. We basically are rebuilding everything we had. Yeah, because, like, look at that. Look at that. We're already back up to where we were at once upon a time. See? We do have a lot of improvised power. packs, which I don't really know how useful that actually is going to be, though. You start in Zone 0, then the second zone is designated PvP, then it goes higher up. Ah. So in other words... Okay, yeah, there we go. And we can also set this as our respawn. Okay. Permissions, storage. Okay, so yeah, we're going to just put this into storage for now. That way, if we ever need to have anything, we're good. And then that's set up pretty well. We don't have any blood at the moment, so we can't do too much with that. But I do think, oh god, you know what? You know what we need? You know what we need to craft again? We need to craft a construction tool, but we need more salvaged metal. Also, it's so weird hearing the music. I'm not gonna lie. The music in this game feels a little weird, or maybe that was just like the interior there. But yeah, like, look at this. We are literally in the most, like, I feel like this is literally the most perfect area, because, like, look. We've got ourselves plenty of copper, right? And so, what exactly is the game gonna do when I just have, like, infinite resources right here, right? Arkpok, well, you know what? Take care, Sword Swiper. It was a pleasure hanging with you. But yeah, like, honestly, I almost feel, in a way, right? I almost feel like you know, you don't want to really be exploring much when you can just build up a base, like, around one of these rock areas. Like, you got basic water supplies, you've got basic, you know, freaking resources that respawn. What would actually drive you to go out near to the big danger noodle over there? Other than, like, you know, maybe your resources respawning takes longer? I don't know, it's just weird to me, because I'm just sitting here, right? And I feel like I've gotten way more resources and rebuilt way quicker just being back at base than anything else. Also, Appin, thank you so much for the lyric. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, like, legit? Also, that is a really tall rock. I don't know if there's any point in climbing up it. I don't think there's gonna be a point in crawling up it. I don't know if actually, you know what? I kind of want to, though. I kind of want to, though. Hang on. Whee! Honestly, you know, like, there better be something worthwhile up here. There better be something worthwhile. Because if there's not... Oh, Jesus! Okay, the sheer amount of height that you get when you launch yourself is kind of intense. Like, literally, I'm just... That is ridiculous, isn't it? Although there's nothing up here. Oh, wait. There is something. Damn, it's not exactly anything useful. You know what? Okay, I've got a critique for the game already. Oh. I'm gonna assume there's not a good way to climb down now, is there? Whoop! Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, honestly, a critique. I feel like if you're climbing all the way up, right? I almost feel like there's got to be, like, a certain point, right? Where I feel like you should be allowed, if that makes sense. Or, like, they should have, like, hidden extra goodies. Like, you climb up the rocks here. It feels almost like there should be at least a little bit more for you to find, because somehow it just feels wrong that I'm sitting here and there's just not much in that area, right? Like, it almost, in a way, it almost feels like I'm kind of... I don't know. In a way, it just... I guess it kind of just feels like I'm missing a little bit more, if that makes sense. And I kind of want... I kind of want to have... Oh. Well, fuck. Yeah, I kind of want to just have more going on, if that makes sense, right? Like, more items or some, like, more goodies at the top, I want to say. Because at the moment, the lack of goodies as like it stands isn't necessarily, you know, bad per se. But I do feel like I'm missing, like I feel a little lacking in what exactly I have so far, right? With like exploration, but then again, we are just starting out, so I guess it's weird. Like I feel like I'm judging it too harshly with that, but at the same time, I feel like maybe I'm not judging harshly enough. It's kind of weird. The game glitches while they last before the game does. I mean, that's just climbing glitches in general, though, bro. That's just climbing glitches in general. But, like, honestly, correct me if I'm wrong. Is that too harsh of a judgment to want them to give me, like, some sort of exploration, like, reward for climbing up, right? Early game grind part, I had to restart. Wait, really? You had to restart 3 times? Really? Any particular reason? Was it just, like, you know, dying or something, or what? I'll be with a group of about 30 people. That's my strategy. Strengthen numbers. You know, that's fair. You had it too. That is true. I did. I actually did straight up have that issue. Oh, hi. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Look, I know. And I need to do this. There we go. God, that just feels so wrong. Just... You know what? If you actually... Okay, let's ask a real question here for a moment. If you had the ability to, you know, harvest someone's blood to hydrate yourself, would you actually do that? Hi, Abstract. How you doing, bro? You got my blood? Exactly. Exactly. God, that is exactly what it is. Also, I kind of... You know what? Hang on. Okay, because I want to go to my inventory real quick. I don't need that necessarily there. Same thing with the construction tool. But, like, honestly, if you could, would you actually sit there, right? Oh, shit. Would you actually sit there if you could and be like, yeah, let me just, you know, do that? Because I just... There's a part of me that struggles, right? To struggle to think of the idea that someone would actually go out of their way to drink blood if they could. Like, I know there's probably people out there that probably would, though. There's probably people out there that just straight up would if they could. I can't even take it seriously. Like, me actually asking that. Let's be real here, guys. Let's be real here. You guys would also... Hi, Crazy. How you doing, bro? You're late. Okay, so now we still need to find ourselves a moisture-sealed cave. I don't even fucking know where I'm gonna find a moisture-sealed cave. Like, in all honesty, though, where the fuck am I gonna find a moisture-sealed cave? They called cannibals? I mean, valid. Valid. Okay, you know what? Actually, out of curiosity, yeah, you woke up today. You know what? That's valid. I hope work went well for you, though, bro. Honestly, you know, playing this game, I have to wonder, what does this game do better than, like, Ark and Rust? Because as someone who didn't play Rust or Ark, it does leave me wondering, and also, what's up? Hang on, Pin, let's see. What if instead of Dune Awakening, it was called Dune Resting, and instead of being shooter with RPG elements, it was 42 hours of footage of Timothy sleeping? Oh my god, that would be fucking hilarious. No, that actually, unironically, would be so... That actually would be fucking funny. I'm down with it. Also, how you doing, Pin? Hope you've been staying safe out there, bro. But yeah, like, honestly, though, I almost feel like that's actually a really... Oh, hang on. Buddy, you say you got me. But the only thing you've got is death. The only thing... Bro. Bro, did you really think that was gonna work on me? No. That's not how this works. And, you know, just for good measure, I'm gonna harvest your blood. Okay. You know what? At least the game's creative. I'll give it that, right? I'm gonna give the game that at the very least. It's creative about the fact... Hi. Yeah, it's just creative about the fact that I'm sitting here harvesting blood from my enemies. Which, realistically, I would never think... I would never personally think, like, yeah, let me just harvest the blood of my enemies for a moment, right? Like, that is never, ever my first thought. Like, I'm not gonna complain, mind you. And, mind you, actually, hang on. First off, I hear the die. I don't want to die. I would rather heal myself up so I don't die, because honestly, that's gonna suck if I don't have any health at the end of the day, and we really need that, though. Weak mindset? Wait, really? On our keys, it would be rude not to? Wait, really? Also, hi, Ghoul Despair. How you doing, bro? It's been a hot minute. Also, I did not honestly, hang on. I'm kind of surprised at how little 1,000 milliliters of blood actually hydrates you. Man, it's been a hot minute, Ghoul Despair. How you been, bro? You miss being here? I missed having you around, bro, you know? But I get life is, you know, busy and everything like that. Also, yeah, no, like, legit. Oh, hi there! What the fuck? Hi! Goodbye! I hope college is going well for you. Holy shit, I didn't realize... You know what, that's actually kind of cool, seeing someone have the ability to teleport. But, I'm not gonna lie, you know, when you're sitting there dealing with a bunch of enemies, I don't think my first reaction would be to teleport near someone and basically stand someone to help. Well, actually, no. Correction, I totally would be that person. Rape Bro literally apologized. Bro fucking actually apologized, said sorry, so he knew I was spooked. He knew I was fucking spooked. Okay. Okay. You know what? The players are at least nice, okay? The fact that the player base can actually be kind of nice to you over that shit, I'm not gonna complain. I'm okay with that. I am actually just straight up okay with seeing like the players actually just... Holy shit, an interning. Oh, hey, what you interning for? Like, God. You know, because honestly, that actually says a lot about the community, right? Because that to me tells me this is not really a toxic community, or at least in the early parts of the game, it's not a toxic community. I could imagine, though. I could actually imagine if we were sitting here and it was any other part, right? I could see it being more toxic. Maybe in the later areas. Nice player makes games. It does. The fact, like, that's the thing, though. He recognized that he spooked me because I was just standing there staring for a moment like, hey, wait, what? Are you enemy? Are you friend or foe? I do not know if you are a friend or foe. I'm going to take it that you are one or the other. But yeah, it absolutely does make the game so much freaking better. And also, I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised there's been no Forbidden Dares. We actually haven't seen a Goth Yoru redeem in a while. I'm actually kind of shocked. Wow. Why not both? I mean, that's a good point. Also, hey, another scavenger camp. Huh. No scavengers, which means whoever was here defeated the enemies recently. Which is good news for me. Actually, how much do we have in terms of scrap metal or salvage? You know what? You know what? We might as well. Hang on. Like, no, like the whole thing where, like, you know, people go and they're like, oh yeah, let me just, let's do an obedience test. Or Goth Yoru. Like, I'm actually surprised. Maybe people are just asleep. Maybe people are asleep, or maybe they're just vibing as they're watching this game, trying to understand what's going on here. Jesus Christ! How big are those worms, by the way? Out of actual legit curiosity. Out of curiosity, how big are those worms? Because that is crazy. And also, hey, chat. All right, chat, it's time for an obedience test. Okay, are you ready for this? Are you ready? If you guys are obedient and you guys are good little chitty chats, if you guys are good Okadachis, burn the place down. Burn it down and burn it good. All right, let me see some fire. Let me see some arson in chat. Come on. Prove to me that you're good boys, girls, and non-fuckeries. All right, we got a Danny fire. We got a Lena fire. Do we have anyone else giving fire? Or is it just going to be me and only me? Oh, wait, we got a crazy. We got a crazy. We got a Satan. We got a Halo. Ooh, we got lots of fire. We've got lots of fire going on. Okay. All right, I guess you guys are obedient, aren't you? I guess you guys are obedient after all. I'm so proud of you. You guys make me proud to call you my Okami Brigade. I cast Fireball. Hey, look, sometimes the fire is good, you know? Although, I am kind of curious where an actual, like, place to spend money is at this point. Also, a breaker station. Oh. Hi! Okay, so this is me basically 1v1ing this entire area at the moment. Honestly, I actually wonder how much easier this is when you have actual people to play with. Because right now, as it stands, I'm doing decent enough to where I don't need to worry about having a party, but I feel like we're doing good. Also, hi, agent. Looks like, yeah, you guys are good. You did good. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
Shields up. Yeah.
Oh, cool. There was like a freaking animation and everything to do that. Okay. For the love of all that is good and fucking holy! Okay, ma'am? I need you to realize for a second here. Die. God. Hi. Jesus. Holy shit. Did you know that they are fire? Yes, I did know that actually. How's the high blade? How goes the pyrotechnics? Sadly, I don't have... You know what? Honestly... Okay, in the Dune universe, do people use flamethrowers in the universe of Dune? I'm asking for a friend. I'm asking for a friend. Do people in the Dune universe use flamethrowers? Do they use the Flammenwerfers? Because if they do, I'm gonna be very happy. Like, I would actually deadass be excited to hear that. Oh, hi. I would actually just straight up be excited to hear that because honestly, oh, hi. Yeah, no, that would just be cool as hell. No, but they do control swarms of spooters. Why? Why can't they just have nice things? Why not in a desert where hydration is everything? In a desert where hydration is everything. Why would you not? Why would you fucking not have a flamethrower? Like, a flamethrower feels like it would just make common sense? Doors at this place. It feels kind of like I did almost, yeah. Like, granted, the loot is absolutely, the loot is absolutely worth it, though, so I can't exactly complain.
Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there.
But yeah, because, like, I got plenty of darts. We're getting plenty of shit. We are doing good. I actually think we cleared this place out now that I think about it. Yeah, we are actually just clearing out the place right now because there's nothing. I mean, granted. Ooh, wait, hang on. Yeah, we can't even unlock the majority of these things because, yeah. All right, hang on, let me look at this because we got, let's see, gravity field, da-da-da. A suspensor dash, interesting. That is kind of cool, actually, seeing that whole thing with the dash there. Jesus Christ, why? They have flamethrowers with the DUNE universe, but they aren't featured. Huh. I wonder what the logic behind that is, right? Like, why? You know what? Actually, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, but at the same time, I don't know. That feels weird to not have flamethrowers, honestly. Oh my fucking god. Is that actually what I'm looking for? I think that's what I'm looking for, actually. Yeah, look at that. That looks like a moisture cave. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. We found ourselves a fucking moisture cave. Hell yeah. So now... Hang on. Yeah, because, like, look at that. Now we just need to harvest materials to continue going forward. Okay, okay. Okay, now we're actually making progress. 15 put... Lena, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Also, oh shit. Ooh. Oh. Huh. You know, I feel like I need some resources. I feel like I've run out of space. All right, hang on. Let me just come over here. Fine. You get 15 push-ups, Lena. But not because I wanted to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You know, I'm pretty sure I got rid of that as a redeem on stream loots at one point because it just seemed like that wasn't very productive, you know? Like, it kind of... I don't know, it feels like, you know, it kind of interrupts the flow a little bit too much, right? It's hands up but worse. I mean, okay. Actually, no, you're right. It is hands up but worse, isn't it? It is basically, yeah. It basically is hands up but worse. Also, if I step in the spotlight, what happens? Do I want to know what the spotlight does? Because I feel like the spotlight is a bad no-no. Like, I almost feel like if I go into the spotlight... I mean, I don't think it's abduction by UFO. I just think also, hi son, how you doing, bro? I just feel like we're gonna be in for a really, really bad time. Also, out of curiosity, right? They might just start blasting, they might. Out of curiosity, I need to ask real quick, is there a way to upgrade your backpack in this game for those that are playing it? Because so far, I am sitting here and I am kind of feeling a little, how you say, naked? If that makes sense. I am actually legitimately feeling a little naked at the moment because the lack of, you know, ability to carry right now, I'm not gonna lie, is a little awkward. Cause without like, you know, an upgradable thing there. Also, hello there, the little snow wolf. Thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the match you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? Yeah, like legit, without a proper amount of like, for a proper upgrade, I'm kind of a little bit...
Okami Brigade, let's go! Welcome to the chaos. No refunds on sanity here.
A little bit sad about that. And also, yes, Sated, thank you for that. It's meant to be limited. You know what? That's fair. Okay, so /VIP at Neo. All right, Neo, there you go. You are the king of chat. How does that feel to be the king of chat? You chat. But yeah, how you doing, Snow Wolf? Love the name and love the cute little emotes. Those are actually really cute. Well, I guess if it's meant to be limited, then I guess what I'll do then is I'm gonna make, honestly, you like trades? You know what? Valid. Valid. Damn. Yeah, because what I'm gonna do here, right, is I feel like it only makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna make ourselves a floor here, right? Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit there. Also, Fritz, yo, Fritz, thank you for being here for 3 months. How does it feel, bro? Monty Python joke, oh god. Hang on. Right, because I need a foundation here. Because I'm going to build up a foundation here. We're going to build ourselves up basically a better base here. Because I don't think they actually have any rules against how many bases you have. Yeah, because what I'm going to do now is we're going to just... Yeah, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to place this right here. Because my idea, right, is I'm going to build up a proper... Yeah, I got this. I know exactly what I'm doing. Also, what should I play today? Thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the match you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? Okay. Ooh.
New blood in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride.
I'm not gonna lie. This is actually kind of cool with how I'm building this up right now, because this is actually... Okay, hang on. Oh! Look at that! Okay. Okay. Okay, you can tell I'm not great at building things in games, but that's a different story, okay? That is actually a surprisingly decent chunk, right? Of straight up, like, basing that we've got going on right now. Like, look at that. We're basically just building up a freaking mega goddamn freaking base. What team is gonna actually try and attack this place? This feels... Actually, you know what? I know I'm running out of materials, so I probably should head all the way down just to make sure I have, like, plenty of places to go. That way I'm not, like, you know, fucking myself over. Yeah, there we go. Actually, yeah, because the windows are just nice in general. Looks like they may actually just give us stuff. Also, I'm doing good, Dave. How you doing, bro? Actually, this base is... You know what? Oh, God. Yeah, because I need to put... I want to put that there. That way we have plenty of things to go around, right? Alright, also, I'm doing good. The game's actually been a lot of fun. Right now, we're just building up a base properly here. That way, when we move forward eventually, I don't have to worry too much about... I'm not gonna have to worry too much about what happens. Because right now, as it stands, this, right? This seems pretty good. This actually seems really good. Yeah, you've been looking at it, debating on it, getting it. Honestly, you know, for actually getting to, you know, experience the game for free, I'm not gonna lie, it's definitely worth it. I would definitely say this is definitely worth it. And I can actually see making this like a regular thing I do with the community even. Just given everything I've been seeing so far, you know, what you mean free? What do you mean free? In 22, we'll go. I've done like 50 in one go, bro. Dave is like, motherfucker, you got this game for free. How dare? How dare you? How dare you get this game for free because you're a streamer? God, I didn't think I had the ability to upset you so much, Dave. I guess Dave really wanted the game, didn't he? I guess Dave really... Ooh, hello? Hello? Did I just accidentally build my base in a really good location out of just, you know, sheer stupidity? Also, the skill issues are going fine, actually. Believe it or not, we're not having as much of a skill issue as you would have thought we would have. Oh, I just saw something for like a crafting thing for an Aaron chest piece. Hey, yo. So now I just need to work my way down very carefully. I said very carefully, right? Also, hey, yo, Aqua, thank you so much for gifting us 2 subs. I appreciate it, bro. How you been? Hope you're doing well. And also, hey, yo, Aqua? Aqua doing something? Hey, yo! Didn't think I was blessed to have Aqua do something for me. It's been a while. How you been, Aqua? Do you enjoy the dunes? Because I feel like, Aqua, you are the type of person to enjoy the dunes of scapes. Oh, no. You could totally just call this Dunescape and I would believe you for a moment. Oh, no. All right, so first off... Oh, God, we don't actually... You know what? Let's see. We got that. We need a refinery, actually. Yeah, because if we make the refinery, that's going to actually help us out a lot. Damn, not enough for storage, but... We can, however, use this, so... That actually helps. So we'll just go ahead and deposit blood. There we go. Let's see. So research the fabricator, constructor, interact. Okay. So, oh. I see there's a lot of things I didn't even realize was there. Could someone have told me that not the game, because not my speed, but you enjoy everything else about him? Hey, yo, really? Really? What is it about the game that's not your speed, though? That's actually really interesting to hear. Also, I don't know if me sitting here not having my base fully constructed actually is causing issues or not. I'm hoping it doesn't cause issues. Actually, I'm kind of curious. With me actually walking around out here, having it placed on like a sandy area, how that's going to impact things over time. Because right now, we're actually kind of okay. And I'm not about to complain. I am not about to complain about, you know, effectively being able to build up a base, get plenty of items and everything right now. Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen, huh? Oh, God. No, you know what? I could imagine what's the worst that could happen. So, like, you know what, Helios, since you're playing it, do you think you would grief? You know what, chat? Guys, would you guys grief me? Would you guys be griefing me if you were playing with me right now? I feel like if you guys were playing with me right now, you would find me just to grief me. Like, you would make my life actually harder. Probably not intentionally. Or maybe you would. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Oh, there it is. Also, Jesus Christ, Fritz! Thank you so much for gifting! Holy shit. Thank you so much for the gifting, the subs, Fritz. I appreciate the support, bro! Holy man. Goddamn freaking legend. Aqua and Fritz both doing it. What's next? Dave's gonna come in and cause issues too? God. Oh. That's right. You gotta wait for these things to recharge. Fuck. Actually, now that I think about it, oh no. Should I?
Stefano! Have you come to pick my ass again?
Oh.
Clap my ass cheeks like it's a Sunday night where I'm getting to be the whore of the party. Will.
Dave would never. Dave would never. He's got too much respect for himself as a whore of his own. Right? Dave would never, ever, ever. Dave would never. Right? What's that supposed to mean? Dave, I know you. I know you're bro. I know you're freaking ass cheeks. I know you got a blue Twitch. I know you got a Bansley like I do. Right? I know you've got a Bansley like I do. I'm calling you out, bro. Use a bitch. What's she gonna do about it, bro? What's she gonna do about it? Oh, God. Aqua. Holy shit, Aqua. Thank you so much for gifting the subs. I wasn't expecting Aqua. You know what? You know what? Hey, Aqua, since you're here, I just have to ask a question. How's that Keyblade coming along? I feel like Aqua's just gonna look at me. He's gonna be like, "Fuck, yo!" So Jesus Christ, Fritz. I mean, Fritz, thank you, Jesus fucking Christ. How fucking far is it gonna go, bro? Holy shite! All right, we got a fabricator. Now we got a. Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! Hours ain't great at work, but hey, but bro, come on. Even if your hours aren't great at work, still though. How's that artwork coming along? Fuck. I don't have an argument. I don't have an argument right now, okay, bro? I feel called out. I fucking feel called out. You know what? That's fair that you feel. Oh. Hang on. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. That is actually just straight up really fucking cool, actually. Also, I'm gonna make sure I have plenty of storage. Because I'm gonna be honest, I feel like we're gonna need a lot. And I mean a lot of storage, you know? Damn, I don't have enough metal, though. The desert looks like anyone's bitch. That's fair. Your head best. We'll take care. Aqua, it's a pleasure seeing you again, bro. So please, I hope to see you around. What do you mean I placed the walls the wrong way? No, I didn't. I didn't place them the wrong way. Look. Here's the thing. All you need to worry about right now, Davey boy, is that I've got shit going on. Okay, here we go. There we go. We don't even have any way of doing anything like this because we don't have most of that, so I'm just going to put that in there. Honestly, yeah, I probably should just do that in general. Actually, yeah, that actually makes... Ooh, actually, hang on. Because now what I can do is I can take this. I can put this here. That's the improvised one.
Impressive, Off-Worlder.
There we go.
Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right...
But I'm not wrong. I mean, that's fair. You're not. But even still, though, take the L. No! I refuse to take the L. I refuse, Dave.
I have good news.
There's a body-enclosing garment that mitigates hydration loss, giving protection from the elements and filtering reclaimed wastewater.
I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
That is actually kind of cool. That I now have better things crafted. Like, that actually makes me really happy now that I actually have the ability to do more, right? Because now what I'm going to do, because we got the small blood sac. Yeah, because, like, look at that, right? We've got 2 blood sacs, so we can carry so much more with us now. Granted, you know, that doesn't exactly help much, right? Yeah, because we got more there.
Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride.
Also, hey, yo, Timothy, how you doing, bro? You want me to dominate you, hey, yo? I mean, I could if you really wanted me to, but, if you want me to do that, that's like $5.99 a month. All right, so I think, honestly, what I want to do is I want to keep any items that I'm not using at the moment, right? Like, I'm actively thinking about this, right? Because most of what we do requires us to, like, honestly, like, other than, like, the salvage metal, which helps, realistically, like, even the money, right? I want to keep the... Yeah, I want to keep the majority of this, though. Also, hey, yo, thank you so much. You already paid my... I know, Junior, I know. Thank you guys so much for the level 5 hype train. I really appreciate it, guys. That support means a lot. Okay, now that we got that, I want to finish, before we continue further out, I want to fully build up this base so we're not, like, sitting here potentially, like, in the dark dying, if that makes sense. Fun fact, back when you worked at KFC, someone tried bringing in a coupon for a 16-piece meal printed on a regular printer paper. Honestly, though, that's not the worst thing ever. Like, I've heard of so much worse, right? I've heard of so many worse ways to scam someone. Honestly, the fact that they even went through the effort, I would almost just be like, you know what, I'll honor it just this one time. Just because someone actually getting away with that, like, if they put the effort in to actually try, you know, like, I get that you could lose your job over it, But even still, though, right? Did you hear the goddamn Ninja Turtles and SpongeBob SquarePants? Wait, what? Really? No, really? They're freaking putting SpongeBob and Ninja Turtles in the new Sonic game. Are you shitting me right now? Because that is actually just outright insane. I mean, hey, you know what? You know what? Seeing Sonic race against SpongeBob is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. The actual... Hang on, okay. Okay, the actual idea, right? The actual idea of seeing SpongeBob. I just get this feeling that would be genuinely hilarious, right? Probably because that's how Paramount is all Bessie was saying is. I mean, to be fair, do you blame them? They kind of did what, you know, most companies couldn't do. So I don't think I can blame them. Because just thinking about it, yeah, no, honestly, yeah, no. They're not even remotely in the same universe? But what about fucking Smash Brothers? Link and Mario aren't in the same universe. Does that mean that Link's sitting there in a, you know, doing freaking Mario Kart and Smash Brothers somehow magically works? I don't think, like legit, that's not, you know. Now you want to cross Ninja Turtle Sonic crossover? Oh god. I'm not gonna lie, that would actually unironically be kind of cool to see a Ninja Turtles in a Sonic game. Link and Mario closer together than SpongeBob. I mean, okay, yes. Yes, you have a point about that. I will give you that, right? But even still though, it's kind of hard to just imagine that whole thing in the first place, if that makes sense. Oh. Are you fucking serious? The still suit only like... How much water does the still suit collect? That collected like nothing. Like legit? That just... I don't know. That seemed to kind of... That seems kind of silly to be like, oh yeah, by the way, here's... Oh. Here's a fucking still suit. Oh, you wanted to, you know, magically be able to handle things? I don't know, bro. That doesn't seem daijouke. Like, come on. Come on. Also, I can't get rid of the knife. That's interesting. Oh, well. It just slows the dehydration. Oh, but they literally sat there a bit. I mean, as long as I can at least build up the, oh. Honestly, I can't... Oh, I see. Honestly, this isn't the worst way to build. I know that's supposed to be the outer phase and everything. I don't care. I legit do not care that that is supposed to be the outer phase. For me, as long as it's getting built, I don't think it matters too much if what's supposed to be the outer phase. Because, like, look at that, right? Like, what exactly does it matter what is or isn't the interface, right? I mean, Dave, I'd rather... Sure, maybe I'm drinking, you know, filtered piss, but that also means I'm also drinking filtered sweat. I'm drinking filtered, cum. I'm drinking whatever I can, right? So tell me how that's so bad. Tell me how it's so bad to sit there and, you know, drink, you know, effectively filtered, you know, Prager juice, you know? I think that I'm gonna be fine, right? I think it's gonna be fine. You know, maybe I'm wrong, you know? I don't think I am. But, you know, maybe, right? Oh, I see. So... there we go. Oh. Somehow I didn't know what to expect. Because we need to research the surveying as well. Which... where the fuck is the... oh, there it is. Okay, so they want me to... I don't know what the survey kit does, though, huh? Hi, Sticky. Hello there, Garcia. How you doing, bro? When water's fresh, it doesn't matter where it's from. Exactly! Now get over here. I need to drink your baby juice so that I can hydrate myself, bro. I'm not apologizing. I'm not apologizing for what I just said. Oh no, oh shit. Fuck. Holy shit, that was way too close. That was way too close, yes. Of course not, you'd love to drink my fluid. I'm more surprised that no one's actually, you know, clipping that moment, as funny as that is. Okay, now that that's actually, this is going well with the base, right? Holy shit. Yeah, because we're getting plenty of this refined. I don't know where exactly, wait, where is it going? Is there a place it's going? Because I don't exactly have, like... hang on. Yeah, where does the ore go? Yeah, I don't know where the ore actually goes right now, you know? Bro, you're the one that stole your diet code. Damn right I did! I'll steal it again, bro! I will feckin' steal it again! And again. Okay, so we got the survey probe.
Did you get a probe made?
Yes.
Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld data to give you a snapshot.
That was like the most useless way I could have flinged myself up in the air.
Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Holy shit, the fact that I just... okay, then. Oh. Well, that was lucky. Bolvin, thank you for being here for 34 months. How does it feel, bro, to have been here for almost frickin', holy shit. For almost frickin' 4 years? Oh, wait, no, 3 years? How does that feel, bro? How does that fucking feel? Also, I think we are getting pretty high up now. Yeah, it might be... actually, this is honestly... when you think about it, right? This is... this is honestly as high as someone could really reasonably go, right? Jesus. This is kind of a massive area, isn't it? Like... Honestly, I think I picked like the perfect spot to do a server raid. There's also Atari Filara. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to your Coffee Brigade. The name's YoruVexa, leader of the pack and breaker of limits. What mission were you on before you arrived here, bro? Because currently we are exploring a desert that's actually interesting to explore.
Atari Valerian, you better watch your back. The Okami Brigade don't take.
Hello, Bjorn.
Far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Woo! Okay, that was way too close. Anyways, you were playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. How is that game? And what were you up to in it, bro? Okay, hang on. Don't die. I need to be very careful with my next moves. Woo! I can fucking tell you to fuck off with that shit. Yes, we are playing freaking DUNE. This is the new DUNE game that's coming out in a couple of days, which is kind of cool. Yeah, because we got plenty of that. Yeah, there is so much we can research. I'm going to guess at some point, it's just going to let us research whatever the fuck we want. But at the moment, we're not allowed to do much else, which kind of sucks. But I'm not going to necessarily complain, because we are doing at least decent as is right now, right? Yeah, because there's that survey probe. Yeah, like honestly though, I'm curious, where did I'm gonna guess that up here. Oh, wait. Plant fiber, what the fuck? How did it just casually have plant fiber there? How did they just casually have plant fiber just sitting there ready to go like it's no big deal? That doesn't make I mean, okay, I guess in some regards, I guess that makes a little bit of sense. Oh. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I want to have at least one thing of blood on me at any given point in time, right? That way, if I need to, I could be pretty safe, right? That way, I could actually be pretty safe with everything going on here, though. Alright, because we need more rock. We need more freaking rock, because we got plenty of metal at this point. But before continuing on and going to, like, where they want us to go with that base thing, I want to make sure that I have... Okay, so we had... Oh. So, our body generated 37 milliliters, so it did generate enough. Also, by the way, hang on. Dave, you said that it even extracts your fecal matter, right? Like, it extracts your shits, right? When it comes down to, like, you know, harvesting anything for hydration. But even if you get rid of all the moisture in a shit, there's still physical stuff. So where does the physical shit go? Where does the fucking physical shit go? The physicking don't physic, bro. The physic don't physic. Also, how you doing though, Atari? That physic don't physic. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like the logic that I am being presented with, bro. Cause I can get behind sweat and piss. Those are just liquids, right? But it leaks out of your boots. That's why there's flowers growing. Wait. Flowers grow in your boots? Wait, really? Huh. You know... I didn't know what to expect, honestly. Honestly? That's kind of surprising. It grows in the ground. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. I guess that makes sense? Ish? Also, once this base is fully closed off, that's gonna make, yeah, now that the base is more or less closed off, I think we're gonna be fine. See? Yeah, because I got plenty of storage there. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put some extra storage here. Because then because I honestly like the idea of having multiple fabricators, if that makes sense, right? Because the idea of being able to fabricate multiple things might be useful later on. And because we got this, what I can do now is I can put the copper ore there at the very least. That way I don't have to worry necessarily about having too many items in miscellaneous places, if that makes sense. So therefore, I get to kind of keep myself going, right? You need bots to protect yourself? Actually, surprisingly enough, right? We're fine. And, oh. You know what? I'll let, that's the thing, right? We got freaking, you know, places. So if someone else wanted to come in here, they could actually come into my camp now. We'll call this, we're gonna rename this to Okadachi. Okay, Okadachi Hideout 1. There we go. Okadachi Hideout 1 is now there. The suits are really smelly. You know, somehow that doesn't surprise me, right? Somehow I don't think, you know, that doesn't actually, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, I would not honestly expect anything less if I'm thinking about it, because realistically, right? Why wouldn't I? Also, this is for making those pincer belts. I don't know what to do with that, but yeah, no, because we got plenty of weaponry. I'm gonna take the money with me, because at the very least, right, I want to keep things on my character that I know is going to be useful later on, right? You chat to protect yourself where you can sign up. Well, I mean, like, if people are actually into this game enough, right? Like, if people actually want to like, play along with me or be a part of the hideout with this, you know? It'll be fun. Also, you're going to go for tonight, so you mostly quiet around. That's okay, Don Gurry. I hope you have a good rest of your night and stay safe out there, bro. But now that we've got all of that, I actually think we're pretty good to go. I'm gonna keep... Honestly, you know what? I do like the style. You're gonna get it. Fair enough. And let's see. Do we have anything to work towards? Ooh. You know what? I actually upgraded that stuff. Seems really useful. Right now, we don't have much else. And I'm not going to use the construction tool at the moment, so having 2 of these is going to be really useful, actually. Yeah, okay. Because we don't need to worry about that, but... having plenty of heals, I think, is actually really useful either way. That way we're not, like, worrying too much about, running out of stuff. And also they want me to travel to Griffith Outpost. So where the hell is Griffith Outpost? Oh, well, you know what? I will gladly... Oh. I will gladly travel my happy ass over there. Because it's not like it's that far, right, Griffith? Yeah, or Griffins. My bad, fuck. Griffin Outpost. I'm sorry. Ah! What? Is it? It's okay, look, Griffin and Griffith, look. You know, I was looking for you, your base. It's about 2 hours before you added me to it. Hey, yo. Wait, really, Helios? Really? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Man, Griffith Outpost, or Griffin Outpost, Jesus. Look, okay, look, I have mild dyslexia, okay? Okay, can you blame me? Can you fucking blame me for my... Can you blame me for my mild dyslexia, guys? Can you really blame me? I don't think you can, right? Like, you wouldn't blame me for the fact that I just accidentally, you know... Like, come on, right? Right, that outpost is about to be the center of the eclipse. What do you mean it's about to become the center of the eclipse? What does that even mean? Don't let Laura lie to you guys. She wanted to pet the dog and ended up going to church. I wanted to pet the dog and I went to church because the unholy acts that I did with the dog. Oh, I just thought you could pay to play early. Yeah. That's why I'm glad I didn't pay to play early. That way I could give you guys my opinion before, you know, you pay for it. That way you can see if it's actually worth paying for or not. And so far, I've got to say, it's definitely, honestly... You know what? For a crafting game and everything, I'm not gonna lie. This game actually has me feeling okay with that, actually. Like, if I'm being honest, I'm actually, you know, this is one of those crafting games I can actually get into, you know? Which is kind of surprising. Obviously, the game has some... performance issues, and we could just, you know, chalk that up to its Unreal Engine, right? Crafting game guy, but it usually means the game is bloat. Yeah. The thing is, though, what I find interesting, right, is that even though this game seems like it would have bloat, unironically, it seems decent enough. Like, I don't... Oh. Like, I don't mind it. My only issue is, like, when you have stuff like the sandstorm happening, and even then, that's not the end of the world. Also, hello, Alpa! How you doing, bro? Okay, that's kind of cool, seeing someone else's base right here. Huh. Yeah, no, in all honesty, like, for me, this is kind of one of those crafting games where, sure, it's a mechanic... Oh. It's a Helios! I wasn't expecting a Helios here. Well, fuck. I feel parched. Let me drink the blood of my enemies real quick to feel unparched. And let me see. By the way, what was the result, Sainted, of the poll for are you interested in playing this game? I didn't get a chance to see the results. And I will eventually find where I need to go. I will eventually find where I need... Oh, wait. Actually, hang on. Goodbye. Looked for 2 hours, found you when I gave up to go to this quest. Wait, really? Really? You didn't even notice it? There's someone here. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even notice it myself until, like, you know... Like, I mean, I saw it. Oh. Bro. Hi. He was just staring at the wall. And now I harvest his blood. The fact that he just stared at the wall, it's like, oh yeah, I don't know where you are, but I'm gonna pretend like I know where my enemy is just so I can get rid of you. But Jesus, that, yeah, no, like, in all honesty, right? So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Normally, I don't like crafting games, usually, right? But the reason I'm actually okay with this one so far is that it's kind of integral to everything that you do, right? but it's not the main focus. Like, it's actually got enough interesting things happening. Sometimes the spice hits hard and you disassociate while someone shoots you in the head. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I can get behind that logic, yeah. But honestly, yeah, no, like, sitting here playing this, the crafting actually is complemented. It's actually legitimately just complemented by the fact that you actually have gameplay that revolves around it in an interesting enough way, and it doesn't make it a chore to have to go and collect things, right? Because that's honestly, for me, right, one of my biggest issues with stuff like Minecraft is the absolute slog fest of sitting there trying to go out of my way to craft items and collect a lot of materials, only to be limited by by things I didn't even know was gonna be an issue. Like, you just don't get it. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, I understand. Oh, wow, that actually worked out pretty well. Like, for me, for example, I understand Minecraft, but the whole limitation, for example, of, oh, I can only have, like, a stack of 64 items. Oh, I need what to craft, like...
Even here, at the arse end of the Hagar Basin, your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head.
Huh.
And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, so perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of... It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even as... Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here, name's Mir. I do the trading.
You know what? Ooh.
My silent partner here does the fighting. And
what is this? A unique water container created by Freeman for those going on a journey and seeking, often carried by Wally on their trial. Oh. Furniture set? Heavy darts? Huh. That is actually okay. Miscellaneous mechanical components. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. This is actually kind of cool. You basically just have like a little shop area, right? It's not like that big of a deal, I guess? Or I mean, I guess it is a big deal, but like, I'm sure finding more is gonna be kind of cool. Oh. I see. I see how it works. Okay.
Stop.
Don't complain about stack limits. I'm fucking gonna complain about stack limits, bro.
I can see it in the way you stand.
Oh?
The way you walk.
Yeah.
I thought as much. As much as I would, Arakeen may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take.
Okay, so now... Wait. Why'd you take the quest to kill you? Wait. Oh, am I not supposed to... Wait. I didn't even... What? Yes, Sadie, you're allowed... You can do that. I didn't even know that was a thing. You got a weight limit here, so why not complain about that? Because the weight limit's fine. I'm okay with the weight limit, okay? I'm okay with the weight limit. Hang on, where is, How do I say no to that quest? How do I say no to that quest? I don't wanna kill him. I don't want to kill Xantra. What? No. No. Complain about anything that's inconvenient. Look, if you were me, you know, And you are me, right?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Well, thank you for calling me a stranger, stranger. All right, so deliver the required copper ore to the contract board and then contact. Okay. And right now in my inventory, because I was a spoopy, I forgot to go and do the thingy I needed to do. Fuck. Because I didn't actually, I didn't bring any copper ore with me because I didn't think I was going to need copper ore, admittedly. You know, out of curiosity, how are you supposed to get down from this place? Like, I'm gonna guess there's a way to get down. What did I say about your little spoiled bitch? Oh, yeah, Dave? Dave, if I'm such a little spoiled bitch, then spoil me, bro. Spoil me, bro. You haven't spoiled me in a good while, bro. Dave would never. Dave would never. Hang on. Woo! That unironically kind of worked. That, I'm not gonna lie, that should not have worked nearly to the extent that it did. Hang on. Yeah, no, that fall there, I really should not have survived that. I'm happy that I survived it. But even still, though. Holy shit. Wait, what, Dave? What? Am I not allowed to tease you? Hey, guys, chat, if I'm allowed to tease Dave, can you let me know? Am I allowed to tease Davey boy here? Because I feel like I'm not, he's saying I'm not allowed to. Also, Uni, thank you for gifting a sub to their Nunu. I appreciate it, bro. Like, I feel like Davey's not, you know, nah. Oh, am I allowed to? Then why are you telling me what the fuck, huh? Where you want to spoil me, then where's my spoilings? Where's the spoils of war, Davey boy? Where's my spoils of war? Huh? Because I'm allowed to talk shit about... How does that work, though? Dave, how does that work? If I'm... How are you... Huh? I just realized every time a worm jumps out of the sand is a dude dying. Maybe? I don't know, actually. Also, I gotta say, this is gonna be... Let me see if I can actually do this. Damn. There we go. Yes, I understand. I was dehydrated. Now I'm not, okay? Thank you. And whoop! Yes, we did get a hype train. Also, Lena, how is the sleepy Lena doing? Alright, come on. God, I wish I didn't have to, like, worry so much about, like, hydration right now. Because, God, there's got to be a better way of, Actually, I'm kind of... Actually, no, that wouldn't make sense. Because the freaking Citadel here would never give you water, would they? They would never give you fucking water. Okay. There we go. Oh. Really? That's it? Interesting. Pick up the contract scrap metal wrecking crew. Oh. Really?
To find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military...
Travel to the shipwreck.
The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources.
Oh, they want me to go to the shipwreck. Okay.
Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised tutorials are still going on at this point. Like, we've been playing for what, like 3 hours, give or take? You know, I know there's like a lot to figure out still, right? But it's kind of just surprising to me. I like how I'm trying to press the button to open up my inventory and it's not working. Game, I would like to open up my inventory, please. Am I allowed to open up my inventory? Like, literally, I am pressing the button right now to open it up. Is it because I might have broken the game? Because right now, I don't have any way of opening it up, and so as a result, I'm just kind of like... Maybe it's because of the fact that, maybe it's because I'm not, like, out of the freaking, what is it, the town or whatever? Fuck. Yeah, I'm, like, kind of confused, right? Because I'm pressing the button that would let me normally open it up, so unless... I don't... Yeah, like... Did they just stop you from opening your inventory when you're too close to, like, the town or whatever? Do I need to reboot the game? Like... Because I'm not gonna lie, I am sitting here a little confused. I mean... Yeah, because I'm sitting here pressing the button, right? I am sitting here pressing the button and it's not doing anything. You're breaking the game because you're being defensive. I am not! Yeah, I can do it on the keyboard, so I guess things just kind of broke a little bit. I guess they just broke a tiny bit. Yeah, oh god. That's where they want me to go? Is they want me to go all the way back to the Halcyon? Okay, yeah, now that I did that on the keyboard, right? The keyboard, fixed it. Although the game itself is not very happy at the moment. Yeah, no, the game was not happy there. Also, hi, Grandpop, how you doing, bro? No, it wasn't a controller issue. I think what was going on, right? Controllers might be fully... No. I think this game was built for the controller based on the way it works. I think the issue was that the game itself was just throwing a fucking fit, honestly. Then again, something else I'm noticing about the game, I could be wrong, but I have been noticing over time, Just stay still and they won't see you. Oh! Dave, I don't think that's me being close to the rocks that made me lucky. I don't think that was the... I don't think that's what saved my ass, right? I think what happened is the hit detection broke. Well, no, I think the hit detection broke because I was phasing underneath the map, right? So I think I could be wrong. But I think the game didn't know what to do with me. Also, sleep well, laying. It was a pleasure hanging with you. Yours lucky games are coming back. Damn right they are. Jesus Christ.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
God, pure of heart, top of ass. The fact that I got away with that. I'm not gonna lie, that felt like complete bullshit. I'm not gonna lie, that actually just straight up felt like complete bullshit that saved my ass cheeks. Like, honestly, I think if it wasn't for that, right? That luck, yeah. Like, if it wasn't for that, you're about to be swallowed, but since you got close to the rocks, the orb kinda got deflected. Maybe, I don't know if that's how that works or not. Also, I got stuck in a fucking corner. Yeah, no, that is absolutely 110% buggy code there. Like, I feel like the longer I am playing, right, the longer I play this, the more I'm realizing right now the bugs that are there that need to be fixed, right? Like, it's not in a bad way or anything like that. It's just that we're sitting here playing a game before it's fully released and watching the game itself struggle. The worm had already killed her twice, yeah. Rocks are safe, but unless they add something that worms can crash into them, they'll kind of disappear to deflect from. Really? But that was the thing, though, is I was still on the sand, right? So I don't think it's as simple as, oh, I got lucky. I think it actually, like, in all honesty, I don't know what that noise was. I don't want to know what that noise was. What the fuck is that? You know, I think I just got really stupidly lucky there because honestly, the game is probably breaking. Hello there. I hope you're doing well, Casual Geek Gaming. And don't make me use this. I mean, if you want uppies, I don't know how much uppies I can give you, bro. Oh, there it is. There's my, oh, shit. Actually, I wonder what would happen if the sandworm, right? What would happen if the sandworm touched your, base? Oh, fuck. Okay. Uppies are uppies, I'll take them as you can. You know what? Valid. Oh. Oh. I barely survived that. Holy shit. You know what? I feel fine. I'm fine. I didn't die, so we're good. And you know what? We'll make 9 of these. There we go. You never message said, what was your message though, Lita? You had to type. Oh, so is this actually fully enclosed? Yes, this building is fully enclosed at the moment, so there's no need to worry about any kind of issues here. It's got 3 floors at the current moment, maybe more in the future, but the point is that we are completely safe from that sandstorm outside. Just wasn't sure with the sand on the ground. Yeah, I thought about that too, but the sand doesn't disappear. That's what's weird, is the foundation did not get rid of it. That happens too from time to time. Twitch, yeah, more like Lena has installed Gunner 3.0. Oh my god. I mean, at least now on the bright side, even though we don't have, like... Because right now what I'm going to do is I am going to go over here and just put that stuff in there, because we don't realistically speaking, there's not much that I need to do. I just need to make it all the way, I just need to make it back to the frickin', you know, ship and everything, since that's the next quest I'm working on, right? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? The door I phased through the door. How on fuckity fucked earth does that even make sense? You know what? I don't need it to make sense. I just need to exist right now, because I'm gonna be honest. The fact that that door... Oh, God. Yeah, no, like, honestly, I am noticing that the longer I play, the more unstable the game gets to be. Yoru, you want to invite me to the party to do the ship as a group? I didn't even know that parties was a thing. If I'm being honest, I didn't even know parties was a thing. Oh, I mean, I guess that would make sense. Sure, I guess I can invite you to the party. But yeah, like, honestly, so far, right? So far with the game as it currently stands, it does seem like they have some stability issues to work out. And I'm hoping, right? I'm hoping that the stability issues get fixed sooner rather than later, because watching me just phase to the ground and everything like that, that can make or break people's enjoyment of a game like this. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to see, you know, I don't want to see anyone, like, you know, really enjoying this game and then they just lose interest because of that, you know? Because this game does... Well, I'm gonna say this right now. I don't think this is Game of the Year material, but I will say this is definitely, I'll definitely say this is definitely a game that's really good so far and worthwhile, right? Whether or not people actually end up finding themselves enjoying this game is a different story, because you do admittedly have to find it, like, you do have to admittedly find a game like this kind of up your alley or not. And while this may not be like, you know, Final Fantasy 14 and everything, which, you know, I wish I could go back to, but I can't, because it's just not as fun, especially when you don't have, when everyone's on different servers and you want to do guild stuff and you can't. But, you know, as a whole, right, I do see this definitely being a game that can have a lot of replay value and just people come back to a lot of times. So, I mean, God. Also, I'm kind of curious, what exactly is the point of... Hang on. Do I get to... Oh. I see. Wait. How... How does that work with the customization? Because I'm gonna guess that... Yeah, I'm gonna guess that there's at least... I'm gonna guess that there's at least something there with, like, customization. Because it seems like you want to always keep the wetsuit on, right? Correct me if I'm wrong on that one. Because why... Yeah, like, why go out of your way to not use the wetsuit when your character literally survives better? Unless, of course, like, the wetsuit can be upgraded. Which, I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't seem like it can be, if that makes sense. I don't know, it's weird, though. It is absolutely weird. Harvest materials to upgrade your armor and weapons. Huh. Wait a second, hang on. Hang on, wait. Helios, did you just complete the mission for me? Or something like, is that how that works? Like, as long as one person's back at the other base, they can just complete missions for the other players? Actually, that's kind of cool if that is the case. Oh, wait, no, the fines is still there. It's just I got another main story quest, right? No, but I found part of it. Fair. Like, I actually, because that's the thing right now, right? I do have, I think, all of the... Oh, wait, no. Because we're harvesting plant fiber. I think I got most of the plant fiber. But yeah, like... Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. You know, I don't know what they were thinking that was gonna work. Bro, guns against me are just not gonna be effective. Like, what did they think was gonna happen? You got 2 tails? I got only 1 tail now. I actually changed it because, honestly, while there is a version of wolves in anime and stuff that do have 2 tails and in Japanese mythology, it's a kind of a rare thing, and also it's kind of annoying to pose. I'm not gonna lie, like, legit, try posing your model for, like, the post that you do, right? Try doing that, but not being able to, you know, effectively show off stuff like, your ass cheeks, for example, simply because of the fact that your model is just, it's covered up too much by the tails. Which just kind of sucks. Like, right now, if you want to see, there's my tail right behind me. Which is, you know, that's kind of cool that I can actually raise it up now. And that's also the other thing. It is so much easier to raise the tail up now. Because now you can just kind of see things. You don't have to worry about it being, like, you know, a freaking mess in the background, you know? So I'm actually, you know, I'm okay with this. I am actually okay with the changes I've made to my model with that. Every different set of armor has perks. That's actually, you know what? That's a good point. That's actually a really good point. Also, I'm gonna say something right now. I think this is better than freaking, what is it, No Man's Sky? Somehow they have made gathering materials better than No Man's Sky. Maybe that's a bit on the, maybe that's a spicy take. I don't think it's a spicy take if I'm being honest. Now you got me distracted by the tail. You know what? That's valid. That's valid. But yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I mean, fine, I'll put the tail down, then you don't have to worry about it. Honestly, yeah, no, if you, to me personally, just seeing this is definitely way better, right? Fabricate a Karpov 38. You get a better game if you don't focus on the scale of quality. Exactly. Exactly, and that's kind of the thing, is like, to me, right? This just seems like it's just way better designed, because I would rather build a game like this where you're exploring what it feels like an entire massive open world, right? Rather than sit there and just, I don't know, have a bunch of planets that are just kind of dead and empty, if that makes sense. And Go-Go Gadget can still carry, oh my god, and yes, the tail is in fact a good handlebar, at least in my opinion it is. Alright. Hi, buddy. Also, I find that so interesting that those enemies, when you shoot them, right? When you shoot them, they initially just, like, they jump up, which means their pathfinding has them not in the same spot as, like, when they're on the ground, which means they're not even touching the ground effectively. Kind of funny. That is actually unironically kind of funny when you think about it. I think there was a player chest in there. Wait, what do you mean a player chest? Was there? Oh. Well, fuck. I'm not going back. I'm not fucking going back, bro. Yeah, they need to fix that pathfinding, because that pathfinding is honestly quite bad. Like, that is genuinely bad pathfinding. Because you should not be sitting there watching them run around in, like, circles like that, and then just, I don't know, like, kind of just die like that. It seems weird. So I'm not entirely sure what's up with that pathfinding that they've got going on. Although, I will, however, take his blood. You know what? I have to ask a question. If harvesting blood normally, right? If harvesting blood normally gets you 1,000 milliliters, does that mean harvesting blood from a woman's crotch is double points? Am I wrong? Am I wrong though? Like, come on, you gotta think about it, right? Because it's gotta be chock full with extra nutrients. It's food and it's hydrating. It's a Maybe it's a different rarity. Yeah, you know, honestly, it is a different rarity. It's a different rarity because you can only have it once a month. You can only have it once a month. Hey, look, when you're in the desert, you gotta do what you gotta do. And if that means drinking your own period blood, you drink your own period blood, okay? Like, I'm just saying, okay? Holy shit, the fact that that logic actually just kind of works, though. I don't know if I should be proud of my logic or if I should be upset with my logic. Because I kind of feel like my logic is, why does the vampire bite the neck then if they can just drink from below? I want to say that it was because of the way that they decided to write vampires. I could be wrong on that, though. But I want to say it's because with, vampires, right? They very purposely... I want to say it's because they very purposely did that. I don't know how accurate that is. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. Oh. Really? So am I having to make like a whole... Wait. So when they say scavenger rags, what are considered... Huh. That's makeshift clothing. Yeah, I'm kind of confused what they're talking about. It's like, are they talking about the actual still suit? Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense now. Because now... Okay, because now we could actually just do this. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Now that I can actually do that, you know? And that blade is going to be way more useful. Oh, shit, that blade's going to be way more useful. Holy fuck. Oh, fuck. That actually is going to make my life so much... Oh, no. I actually just made my life easier now. Because now I've got this right here. I don't need... Like, honestly, if I ever need... Actually, you know what? No. It makes a lot of sense to keep things around if I need to, right? Vampires need to feed more than once a month. Plus, the neck is a vital spot for blood and arteries. That is true. You got a good point there, actually. Okay. Because, yeah, as long as we get plenty of, Oh, wow. And... Maybe? Ish? Maybe? There we go. Now we just need the gloves. Which hopefully don't take that long. How does it take so long just to do the gloves?
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Offworlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, having the having better armor seems like it might be slightly better off.
Created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long
And boop, there we go.
More than you might imagine.
That's right, chat. I'm such an uber-woober, epic, mega-rific
No!
who deserves all the head pats and the sucky on your crotchy
Say it!
You'll need.
Say it!
Just be careful. Those old
Why?
For all kinds of scum.
Saying it, you motherfucker. Why? Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, bro. Why? Why? Why would you? No. No. Ah! No. No. Also, that is big ol' sand boy. No. No, I need to go over here. And also, hi, Obi. How you doing, bro? You're taking a bit from Night Rain before I ball and chain your controller around the room from Rage. And this is why I didn't play that game. Because it's meant to be a multiplayer game. And we don't want to deal with that bullshit now, do we? You're such an ooh-woo. I am not! Why? No! Also, Jesus fuck, I need more water already. God, the amount of... Okay, this is probably the only time I'm okay with harvesting water because... You know what's a game, right? You know what game I actually really hated the water mechanic with, actually? Like, take a guess.
Cute little arson pup, ooh woo. Har. Baka.
Take a guess what game I absolutely hated that did that kind of shit, right? Because for me, you know, you made a tweet about it. Oh, God. I mean, you're not wrong. So, yeah, for me, right? One of the games that I absolutely, without a doubt, hated trying to, you know, hydrate in. And I always had to make sure I played the game without it was freaking, Subnautica, right? And also, by the way, hi, Gamer. Thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the battles you're looking for. How you do today, bro?
New here? Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up, it's a wild ride.
But yeah,
No
like,
refunds.
like honestly, with another glitch, it seems the quest says only one of us needs to complete it. Wait, really? So I'm heading over there for Freeman, right? Okay, we're fine. But yeah, no, like the thing is, right, for the whole thing with Subnautica, it's like, oh, you want to make water? You need purified water? Well, guess what? It's going to be really ridiculously difficult to actually craft it, right? You went to build the items. Yeah, I built the items. But I get, that's the thing, right, is I built the items, but on my end, it still shows I need to deliver the micro sandwich, right? You're going all right to have Slaughterhouse work in a few hours, but vibing with your stream and playing Mario Kart World? How are you enjoying Mario Kart World? Because as someone who didn't get the Switch too, because, well, yeah. How is it? Like, is it, especially compared to, like, the previous Mario Kart, like, is the open world, in your opinion, justified, or is it just kind of eh? I'm glad to hear you're vibing. You didn't finish the building item things? Well, I mean, thankfully I did, so it's actually not that bad to... Oh, jeez. On Night Rain is way better than with randoms? I could imagine so, because you kind of need, right? You kind of just need to have people you can work with in Night Rain, and I would assume in a game like this, it's absolutely a lot more fun if you're playing with others. Granted, they need to fix some of their net code, I think, because right now their net code is not netting very well. But yeah, no, in all honesty, yeah, you're burning out on Souls games. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all on that one. I hear you need to pay the bill for Nintendo. Oh, God. How about no? Also, wait, hang on. I'm heading all the way back to that freaking outpost right now anyways, right? Was never good with online stability. I mean, right now, this game's online stability seems to be having issues. Because I'm noticing a lot more, like, stuttering as I'm running around. And I don't know if that's because of the fact that I'm actually... the other people on the server, the fact that I'm connected to Helios, or if it's the game itself just being special, you know? It's kind of hard to make heads or tails with it right now as it stands, which in a way doesn't seem too bad. I also want to have my freaking vehicle at this point. Wait, do you have fabric on you? I think I do? I want to say I do. I don't think I do. Wait, do I? Yes, I do have fabric on me. I have, wait, no, I have the plasteel microflora fiber. But if you asked me how to turn that into micro sandwich fabric, I don't know. Seems the antithesis of what a Souls game should be. It maybe kind of-ish, but it's difficult. It's difficult because on one hand you're right, but on the other hand, Night Rain seems like it's just not quite all there for what people need or want, if that makes sense. On the bright side, at least, wait, hang on. Oh, Jesus Christ. From those covered canvases? Wait, really? Huh. Didn't even know. Well, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna go to the map, and I'm gonna go to this Imperial researching station since, they wanted me to go there anyways and gather particle capacitors, you know? Night Rain feels more like a game mode or a mod from... Exactly, it does, right? It feels like a 3D free roam of dead cells. Kind of. The problem from what I've heard about Night Rain is it's kind of mid in some ways because of the fact that there's very little RNG with it. So each run basically feels kind of identical to the other, right? And the sandworm hungers, well, you know what, it ain't hungering for me enough yet. Because, like, I could be completely wrong on this, but I don't think I want to play a roguelike that makes me feel like nothing's happening, nothing's changing in it, you know? I kind of want to play a rogue game that actually gives me that. I feel like the genre needs a serious shakeup. You played Elden Ring once and liked it, but looking back, it felt like a lot of bloated areas. It kind of did, but that's the thing, right? That's the thing with Elden Ring. It has a lot of potential, and it was its first open-world Souls-like. So I can't fault them for it feeling bloated, because, you know, other open-world Souls games have come out since then, and it's actually trimmed a lot of that fat. In fact, it's actually been a lot better, in my opinion, in a lot of cases. Liza P is honestly, you know what? Liza P is good. I'm looking forward to the DLC, actually. I don't know about you guys, but I am super hyped for the DLC of Liza P. I'm actually looking forward to playing it when it comes out. Because holy fucking shit, you know? Holy fucking shit. It's not often I'm hyped. Like, I am not actively hyped normally for most DLCs, but yes. It is gonna be so freaking lit. Honestly, you know, it's probably the only DLC I'm looking forward to at this point, if I'm being completely honest. Which I guess would kind of make sense, you know? Also, I'm just gonna drink some more blood. You feel refreshed, which is why your blood is flowing to your veins. And we're not gonna talk about the fact that you could be poisoning yourself with drinking blood. Also, there we go. You actually felt Stellar Blade was a perfect balance between the Souls-like and action. Honestly, it was. Stellar Blade was perfect in that particular regard. I loved Stellar Blade. There's a part of me that kind of-ish wants to try out the DLC that they're releasing with their the second collab. My biggest issue with Stellar Blade, though, DLC, is I just don't feel like doing a whole nother playthrough just to play the new content, if that makes sense. And wait, what the fuck? Hey guys, I'm touching grass. I'm touching grass, guys. Holy fucking shit, I have touched grass. I can now say I'm a real person. I can say I'm a real person because I touched grass. How does it feel? It feels cold and spiky. It feels cold and spiky, and I want to see what it's like inserting it inside me. I want to see how Mother Nature feels inside of me. Holy shit, they actually have water being produced in this area. Yes! Yes! The Mother Nature courses in my veins and in my cooch!
Station number 2.
You cannot stop me. You cannot stop me, for I am Yoru, and I have lost my goddamn mind.
Mommy, make love to me.
Oh no, not the tentacle. Really? Come on, Satan. Why? Satan, why? Satan, why? Okay, in all honesty, ooh, wow, there's just a lot of water down here. Actually, what is up with this place? The fact that they actually got water down here and everything?
I heard the worms out in the desert.
This is kind of impressive that there's just straight up... We're able to just wander around here and get everything we need and stay hydrated. Almost feels like they did that on purpose, right? Also, speaking of hydration, thank you. Australia would beg to differ, I know, since I live there. We basically have something that's basically stinging nettle on steroids. Does it sting in a good way or a bad way? Is it stinging in a kinky way? Because I'm sure someone probably wants to. The other's right behind you. Wait, what do you mean? You know what? That's fair. It goes like... Oh, God. Oh, that stretched out things that probably shouldn't be stretched out on stream. Hi there. Oh. Mother of Lordy of Lord, holy shite! That was like totally amazing how that stretch felt, you know? I just can't believe that stretch stretched me so good. It like felt great, you know? Like, I just can't totally imagine what's, ooh, hey yo. Like, I can only imagine the fact that we are looking around and like trying to find things. Like, I can only imagine what other people would be doing right now. Like, I'm sure they would love it if they could have a tomboy who could do valley girl shit. Look sideways at them from the desert and be like, ooh, mommy, give me more, please. Like, wouldn't that just be amazing? Because I, like, totally feel like it would be amazing, right? You sting for, like, for little years since the needles are silicone, and for no surprise, no one is, like, the neurotoxin? Alternatively, have you considered, right? Have you considered the fact that some people might actually be into that shit? I know that sounds weird that someone could even remotely be into that shit, but there is someone out there. There is someone out there that gets off to pain in such a fucking way. I don't even have words to describe, but they definitely get off to it, and it's concerning, but yeah. Somebody would actually use it as... Jesus Christ, yeah, I don't get that. I'm gonna be honest, I legit do not understand the fact that some people would just do that. Like, that just sounds painful in general. That someone would even consider using it as toilet paper, and I probably could live very happily knowing that, you know, I lived to be one of those people that never did, you know? I could probably live very, very happily knowing that, right? Oh. God. Until we started drinking we streamed with someone drinking air freshener. Yeah, that is true. Someone literally drank air freshener. Like, I'm gonna guess some people just straight up have, like, massive immune systems or some shit. It's kind of crazy. But either way, it's hard. Right? It's hard to imagine. That was weird that the door just closed on me. Also, you know what would be really nice, honestly, in this game? A fast travel mechanic. Like, I know that sounds weird to hear me, you know, ask for, but, like, considering how, wait. I just saw something for a bike. I just saw something for a fucking bike. Hey, yo. Because right now, I'm just, like, down here in this area, and it's cool and all, but... You say right as you get the bike quest? Well, I get that, but the reason why I'm saying is, like, when you're down here in this massive area, right? I'm not gonna lie, it would be nice if, it would be nice if I wasn't just, like, stuck down here, and I didn't have to, like, crawl my own way out, right? If you complete it while we're both in the same area, it does it for both of us. Interesting. So is that why the micro sandwich fabric thing is just still sitting there at this point? Is because I wasn't in the same area as you? Because it's kind of cool. It means, like, actually questing with people changes how you go about things. I think I'm actually okay with that, right? I'm actually okay with that, because that means that the game itself gets to be progressively more interesting as a result. And it encourages you to play with people, which, honestly, I'm down with that. Oh. I guess it looped around, too, on top of that. Australia, we were just the real-world version of Salad. Poised out of a bunch of animals, plants that fight. It gets hot as fuck when Kristen and we have even insects that have the second worst sting right after the blood. And oh god. That sounds honestly genuinely awful. Also, I would like to know how to get out of here now, please. Okay, I think we found our way through here. I think we're finally finding our way out of here, because if we just keep going up, eventually it'll let us out, right? Right? Like, right? Right? Please? Maybe? Ish? Kind of? Okay, I think we actually found our way out. Oh, thank fuck. Because now we get to come over here and finally get to research this. Holy shit. Oh shit, that is... Yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way back to our base now, which... Thankfully, is actually not too far away. Endless stairway, Mario Secret. Oh god. I would rather not deal with the freaking endless stairway from Mario, like, on this. Like, legit, you know what? You know what's funny, right? Once you actually learn how to do the backwards long jump glitch for Super Mario 64, I'm gonna be honest, it makes playing the game so much more fun. I don't think I could bring myself to play Super Mario 64 any other way, if I'm being honest. Because just the way the game plays now, why would I want to ever go through and actually collect the 75 stars when I could just do it myself, right? Like Legend of Zelda Lost Woods, yeah. Yeah. Because, like, honestly, you learn how to do that, it just speeds it up. Now you're not even needing to do, like, a whole 60 stars. You can just do 50. You can do 32, technically. Like, there's just so many ways, and the better you get at speedrunning, the more fun the game actually gets. And for me, personally, I'm not gonna lie, I actually genuinely enjoy speedrunning games sometimes. Like, I know it's not for everyone, and a lot of it can be very technical at times, right? But it is so much fun. It is genuinely so much fun. Now, I will say there is one thing in this game right now that I am questioning, okay? I am questioning right now if the game itself, if there's any bosses, right? Because as it stands, I'm noticing that we haven't really seen any kind of, like, boss-like enemy. And so I'm kind of curious if there will eventually be bosses, since this is a multiplayer game, right? Oh. Interesting. I guess now we just kind of wait for it to do its whole thing. I guess we just kind of gotta wait for it. Oh, scavenger damage or broken parts can be repaired at a repair station. Interesting. Is there any way for me to just, like... I guess there's not really a good way to just destroy things. Actually, you know what? That would be really useful, right? Can you fight the worm? I don't think you can, unfortunately. Though I will say, this game, you know what would be really nice? If you didn't have to sit there, right? Like, if you could actually, like, dismantle things for parts, I think a part of me thinks that would actually be really, 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 really useful, honestly. Correct me if I'm wrong on that one, but I get this feeling, right? That people would probably really enjoy not having to deal with that, right? Not yet, at least, yeah. Honestly, it would be kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie, if we could fight the worm. I don't know if I'll ever be able to fight the worm. I would like to fight the worm. The fighting the wormy boy would probably be kind of cool in general, not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure, what's the worm gonna do to me, huh? Like, what's the worst that the worm can fucking do to me? Also, I'm doing good, Wolf King. How you doing, bro? And I'm glad you liked the outfit. Alright, now we can come back over here. Yeah, because... let's just put all of this back up here. And da-da-da. Alright, cool. Now that we got all of these things fabricated, I'm gonna guess it's time for us to build a bike. Oh, that's evil. That is so evil. We have to make 3 of these. The fact that we have to craft 3 of the treads. Did you get dinged by the old goth outfit? No, I didn't get dinged by the old goth outfit, right? I just did not like how it turned out, and I wanted to make one that was more... that was nicer, right? I wanted to have a goth outfit that I actually put together and wasn't rushed together just to meet a goal, if that makes sense. And so as a result, we're now sitting here and I now have a proper outfit, so to speak. So I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy with having, you know, the goth outfit as it is now. Alright, now we got the treads. Now we gotta just do what? Fabricate it, right? How do I fabricate? Refilling the fuel. Research a small... okay. So it's not quite time for me to do that. It's more of like... yeah, what exactly am I... how am I supposed to... hang on. So what else are they wanting me to research over here that I haven't yet? Because I'm kind of just confused at this point with everything that they're just throwing at us now. Like... interesting. Yeah, because now they just want me to research what? There's that. Yeah, we are out of... oh. Yeah, because now they're gonna want me to what? Freaking sit here and actually make the damn thing, I'm gonna guess? If I had to guess, that's what they want me to do? Yeah, we're just gonna put it upstairs, right? Your random question, but what's your favorite game of all time? Oh, God. It really depends on the genre of what game that, what I like, right? Okay, so I need fuel cells. Oh, fuck, I need fuel cells. You know what? I could get fuel cells. That won't be too bad. Yeah, no, honestly, though, for me personally, right? It's not... I'll be honest, right? You know, top 3 or 5, it's hard to pick. That's why I was asking, like, what genre? Because for me, right? I find it really difficult to pick just one particular genre, right? And a lot of times that's because every game has their good one. Because I could sit there and tell you, if you want me to give you an ARPG, probably... I would probably say, like, either Uncharted or Cyberpunk, you know? Even though Cyberpunk's, like, more of, like, the FPS ARPG kind of thing. It's kind of weird. I will say there are some Souls-like games out there that are pretty good, too. It's kind of hard for me because of just how many games are out there, right? Also, Sainit's asking me, how is, like, you know what, honestly, my top 5, or my top game is probably gonna be, Cyberpunk, though. In all honesty. And also, Sainit, my computer's fine, because the main thing that's streaming it is the laptop, right? My streaming PC is the thing handling it. What you're seeing when you see the stutters in the game, that is the game itself actually stuttering. And I think it has something to do with, I want to say it has something to do with the actual networking in the game itself. Right? So... there we go. Ooh, hello, beautiful. Oh. Hang on. I need to find a storage spot real quick. Hang on. Yeah, but the whole stream stutters your model result. I'm not doing anything. That's probably Twitch. Like, if I had to be completely honest with you, Saint, I'm gonna guarantee you. I think I can guarantee you in saying that what you are seeing is not me doing it, right? But I think, I want to say it may just be Twitch being Twitch, right? I could be wrong. But as far as I'm aware, on my end, I am not seeing any kind of, I'm not seeing any kind of issues in regards to anything else that you've brought up. I think it is just Twitch. My model is behind the audio. How long has my model been behind the audio? Like, out of curiosity, how long has my model been behind in audio? You thought it was you? Okay, let me fix that, right? Hang on. There. Is that better? Fingers crossed? No?
That's it,
Really?
You're ready.
Wait, it's worse now?
That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer.
Oh, jeez.
Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see.
Okay, how about now? Did that fix it? Maybe-ish?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Better? Okay. Like, how much better? Are we, like, completely synced back up? Or do I need to adjust it by, like, another, what? It's half a second faster than the model? Is that what I'm hearing? Hang on. Okay, how is that right now? Is that better? Okay, so the audio's... Okay, because I just restarted it. Okay, perfect. Much better. Okay. So, how out of sync is the audio now? Just so I can know before I continue moving, right? Like, I'm gonna guess that it's basically perfectly synced up at this point. Fingers crossed? It's fine now. Okay. Well then, now let's see how this actually controls. Okay. Oh. Oh.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is not as fast. That is not as fast as I was expecting it to be. So they want me to drive north, right? Was out of sync. You never realized that, to be honest? Your model was out of sync back then? Have you all played or heard it? Yes, I have actually heard it and played a couple of them. Okay, I'm gonna guess... Honestly, this isn't that bad. This is actually not as bad as I would have thought it would have been. My only question is when they say drive north to the Vermilius Gap. There's probably... Where is... What would be considered... What is considered the Vermilius Gap, though? And yeah, no, because I'm using a different way than just having a capture card send data from one end to the other, right? I'm having I'm basically sending it over wired internet connection. But it's been weird because it's been having more issues as of late with it getting desynced. It wasn't an issue a couple weeks ago, but it's been weird that it's been happening more as of late. So I'm glad you like it, Ace. Oh, speaking of which, hang on. And boop, there we go. Now we're back to normal. Okay, so they want me to drive north, but they're not exactly telling me where north is. They just say I need to drive up to where the gap is, which is kind of weird. Thank God the boobas back. Hey, yo. Oh. I'm gonna assume... I'm gonna assume I can outrun the worms. Oh, wow. I actually did just straight up outrun the worms. Holy fuck. Yeah, the worms can't even get me. Yeah, you said I couldn't, huh? If I couldn't, then why am I all the way up here then, huh? How did I manage to make it here? Also, that's kind of cool. We freaking can do donuts in the sand. We're drifting in the dunes! We're drifting in the dunes, bro! Okay. Research the advanced construction kit. You know what? I get the feeling it's gonna be very unhappy with me that I don't get to research whatever it is it wants me to research, right? Yeah, there it is. And that requires 2 intel points, so we literally can't even... You need to figure out what to do for Pride Month? Do you have to do anything for Pride Month? Like, honestly, it is completely not necessary to do anything. Like, unless you really, Unless you really want to. I don't think anyone's gonna have, like, you know, put any pressure on you for that, right? Okay. Oh no, we gotta pull out the knife. Hey, buddy! Holy shit, that guy freaking is like using a goddamn freaking katana. Holy fuck nuggets. I'm taking it. I'm fucking, oh, he just dropped blade components, fuck. But yeah, but I know what you want to do regardless of that, you know, that's fair. That's fair, damn. Okay, so they were bringing up something about the vehicle backup tool, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I have with me. I think I left that at base, if I'm being honest. I think I left that at base, I'm not entirely sure on that one, but yeah. Yeah, I probably want to keep this like on me at any given point, because yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot now, I think, just to find the next things we need, if that makes sense.
Shields up! Help! Help! I see someone. I'm coming for you, Sky.
Yeah, are you? Holy shit. Okay, hang on. Jesus, not even giving me a chance to heal up real quick. And there, actually, you know what? I'm actually kind of glad that these just die pretty quickly to that, though. How's Dune going, Fenrir? It's honestly going way better than I expected it to. Granted, I didn't know what to expect. So I find it kind of interesting. Okay, hang on. Hang on a second. They're asking me, right, to abandon my bases in the previous area. I'm gonna be honest, right? I don't like that. Like, I can abandon this one right here. Okay, so anyone could come after that base if they wanted to, right? But I don't like that. I actually don't like that. The fact that they are telling me now that I'm in a new area to abandon base? Like, why? What is... I mean, even if it's the tutorial area though, right? Even if it's the tutorial area, like, which I understand. Granted, it's a massive fucking tutorial area. I didn't even go all the way over that I could have. Also, that is, yeah, that's like, there's a lot more in that tutorial area. And that's kind of the thing, is I don't know how to feel about that, because I don't want to, you know, abandon everything there, especially when there's like... There's 6 level of items, tutorial only has iron. Okay, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I guess I can understand it. I'm not the biggest fan of that, considering the fact that, like, there's a lot of stuff back in the tutorial area with the items that I'd like to keep, you know? Let the fresh people have their zone. You know what? That's fair. You know what? I guess I could get behind that, but what about, like, if we're out... God. I mean, I want to come back there so I can at least craft some stuff. Because the last thing I want to do is... Also, I could toggle headlights. Oh, that's cool. But because the last thing I want to do is, like, not have, like, you know, surveying equipment, right? I mean, you're right. There is nothing saying I can't transport items to the new base. I think the biggest issue, though, is just that you have a limited amount of space. So transporting them could take a while, right? I think the first thing I want to do either way, though, is I want to go back to the base and get, like, another survey drone. That way I could see more of the area that we're going to be going to, right? Because otherwise, it feels like it would be kind of a waste of space, if that makes sense. But damn. Hopefully every time we move to a new area, it doesn't force me to. Oh. Fuck! Fuck! Come on!
You have been called by him, by Shai Hulud. Yet, Shai Hulud has taken your soul and found in it no nourishment. Plain words, then. Pay attention. When the worm comes, a fool with a great destiny. Yes, accept this once. Shall I offer you this gift? A choice once made cannot.
Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. Look, here's the thing. I didn't think that, like, its mouth would literally destroy me from, like, 20 feet away. Okay, look. That actually kind of just... That took me by surprise, okay? No, my explosion happened way away from... Oh. That explosion happened way further away than I expected. Now, granted, I got back the entire bike, so I don't have to worry about losing the bike. Right? I did. At least we have the bike still, right? So I can at least be happy about that. So, thankfully, the bike is still back here. And you're about to finish yours? Fair enough. Damn, hit the worm. Yeah, no, that was, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of sucked. I do wish I had a... Man. Because I see, like, the unique weapon there. That seems like it would be really nice to have. I just don't have the plasteel... Wait, no, we do have that, actually. Hang on. Hang on a second. Let me try something real quick, because I think... Because I want to say that we did keep, Yeah, there it is. There's the microfiber right there, and that requires... Because that requires, that we need the copper ingot, which I think I put upstairs, right? Because I know I have plenty of that, so, like, maybe... Or at least I hope plenty of it. Oh. I guess the answer would be, no. No, I do not have plenty... copper. I apparently do not have any copper at all. They have the word hit the bike. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about not like having, you know, all of my stuff. Like, it would be nice. Actually, where did oh, there's my copper. So at the very least, I could build up more real quick. Oh. You know what? I'll take it. Yeah, because that right there. There we go. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually kind of cool that you just have to drop it in there. I feel kind of silly that I didn't realize that, actually. At least now I'll have a very special blade that'll do more damage, though. So you're working stuff out, decide I'm probably going to make another 2 emotes for this year. Oh, hey! Nice! Even if I lost all my stuff, I've got plenty, I guess. So it shouldn't be too big of a deal, right? Because, like, look at this right here. I could just put all of this back on, right? Sure, it's not, what in the ever-living fuck? I'm so confused. What the fuck just started happening? I literally... Hang on, I don't even have, Damn, I need some darts, but I don't have any salvage metal. Yeah, I am so... You know, the fact that the worm is just sitting here waiting, I'm, Why is there a red light? What the fuck's happening? Why? What is fucking happening right now? It's the fuzz. Oh no. Like, I feel so confused. I was not expecting to just get absolutely railed. Holy fucking shit. I mean, I guess on the bright side, at least now we know. At least now I know that that's what happened. Holy fucking shit. You found out what the light does? Okay, so the light is literally sitting there and it causes that. Okay. Also, I see the worm in the distance. So the worm is actually chasing after someone right now back there. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay. I think the one thing we still need for the vehicle, though, too, at the moment, is, what is it? We need a... Oh, God, there's actually a lot of things I need right now, actually. God. Hang on, because what do I need for the blood sack? I need salvaged metal. But also, I want to build up the backup utility tool, right? Because that'll just let me carry everything with me relatively easily without much issue. And I think we do still have plenty of scrap metal anyways. Because right now, God, we're in such a weird spot. We're in... Hi.
Eyes on enemy.
Identify yourself.
Buddy. Buddy. No. Okay, so the knife actually, so this knife I have, it actually removes the need to actually harvest blood in the same way. That's kind of cool, actually. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that is actually just straight up really cool. I am... Okay, first off, I need more salvage metal. But yeah, no, that's gonna make life so much easier, right? Sand vampire? No. I would never, ever go full sand vampire. Unless it's a Tuesday. Then I might on a Tuesday, because it's a Tuesday, right? You know, honestly, because the one thing that sucks right now... So first off, right? I need one of those. The second thing I need this. Once we have that, I think we're gonna be fine. Right? Yeah, we're gonna be fine now. Now that we've got that. Because now, I've got the ability to harvest blood freely. Taco Tuesday is scared. Wait, why? Why Taco Tuesday? But yeah, effectively now, I think we're pretty set, right? There is a recycler? Is there?
Chad, I actually, I have a confession. I actually hate Nuggies and I'm a bit dishonest with you guys. I actually spend my hard-earned money on actual 11 out of 10 food. Taco Bell. It just makes my farts smell so good.
God damn. Satan! What? Satan, no! Satan, no! Satan! No! I get it made me think Thursday, but so what if it was think Thursday? That doesn't mean doing that! No, bro, no! 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 Also, the fact that I lost my vehicle... Oh, God. Hey, I said... Okay, I get that I may have said it. And what's your point? God. Uh-oh. Book it. I just need to book it as fast as I can right now. I need to book it and hope to God that the sandworm doesn't come anywhere near me right now. Because that is, Oh, God. Ha 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 ha! Okay, that's actually really cool. Just being able to store your vehicle like that, right? Damn. You know what? Actually, I'm kind of curious. Now that I did that, how much does the blood actually work for what I wanted to do? Okay, the blood is actually... Ooh. Okay, going the knife route here, right? Low-key. Going the knife route here is actually way more effective than I would have expected. And also, we don't even need the improvised blood extractor anymore. We got the fucking knife. Fuck you. Oh, God, I am actually overpowered now. I feel like I've got way more power than I realistically should have. Like, sure, maybe, you know, that could... What the fuck was that? Do I want to know what that was? I don't think I want to know what that was. Where the hell do you even put it? Very carefully. Oh, you made it? Well, yeah. Of course I made it. Did you think I wasn't gonna make it? That was a worm fart? Oh, God. I would hope that that was not a worm fart. I would legitimately... Oh. Oh, shit. Well, I guess we, I found, iron ore. I guess we found, something that's gonna stop me from doing something until I get a better version of whatever the fuck I need to. Huh. It's time to upgrade your monitor. Yeah, I mean, at least on the bright side, you know. Actually, now that I think about it, that means we're out of the tutorial at this point, doesn't it? Which I guess would make sense that we're out of the tutorial at this point. And on top of that, I actually don't even exactly have... I don't think I have enough materials to make an upgraded one, and I think I need to also be at make a new base to do that in the first place. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're even at a point where... Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I think what I'm gonna do first, since we're out here in this new area, right? Since this area is a lot more, a ribbit race. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, no, I think because of where we're at now in the game, I think this is as good a time as any to stay safe, like, to, you know, build up our resources and take our time. I know, right? Hearing me say, take time and, oh. That's so weird that DUNE is, like, limited on how much it can actually do with it. I wonder why. Like, I genuinely wonder why they make it to where DUNE is such a... Oh. Hang on. I see murder gangs. Hey, buddy. No! Oh! Hey, buddy. Holy shit. Holy shit.
The hand of Kadir. The entire rock is swarming with slavers.
You know what? I know I probably shouldn't be doing this like this, but I think this is gonna be the best option here. Holy shit! What? No! 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 I don't want to die! Not like this! Holy shit! Okay. 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 Oh. Why do I feel like I'm in, like, God. Holy shit. I literally feel like I just entered into a whole new area. I feel like I am like a baby. Like everything they just taught me. Everything I just got taught just feels like it was just taken away from me. Oh god, and if you have multiple of these guys on you? Oh shit. Run. 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 I have made poor life choices today. Today is the day that I decide to live. You're out of the tutorial. Ah, cool. I just wanted to be out of the tutorial and immediately want to die. Shit just got real. Little bit. Okay. Oh. You know, I'm glad that I have to, you know what? I have to be a little bit more careful. That's all I have to do is I just have to be tiny. The tiniest bit, right? More careful with what I'm dealing with here. Just because of the fact that there is... Oh. Just because of the fact that there is more enemies roaming around right now. And while I have plenty of health kits and stuff to heal up and everything... There we go. There we go. See, I didn't even need to worry about that. Actually, now that I think about it, I didn't have to worry about that at all, did I? Actually, okay. Okay. Take over base and set up a base before I go on a murder spree. I mean, okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. I actually should set up a base in all honesty. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, this seems like a decent enough space anyways. Yeah, I need a construction tool. That requires salvage metal, though. Oh, God. I still need to find salvage metal either way. Because I don't have enough salvage metal for the actual thing I need to do that with. So... Hey, buddy. You're gonna be my new... Aw, he gets a smiley face. He dies by smiling at me. I love that for... I love how I can just sit there. It's like, oh, hey, smiley face. Within 30 minutes or feed yourself to the worm. Okay, okay. You know, say that I'm working on that right now. Right? Also, I'm kind of surprised that there's no build zones, actually. I mean, I probably shouldn't be too surprised by that, but, God. Well, I know, that's why I am looking for a decent enough spot, right? And I wanna put it somewhere near this camp because it looks like there's a lot, right? So I'm gonna put it right here, right? Because then what I could do is I can go ahead and I'm just gonna build this out as close. Okay, yeah, because what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna put this here. And we're out of fucking... I'm already out of freaking, out of things already. Fuck. Honestly, on the bright side, that just means I'll get more materials in a second. Unfortunately, there's not any power yet. But we are working at least on... Actually, hang on. Yeah, because we don't even have, right? We don't even have the ability to craft anything. So, we technically have a base. Technically. Does that technicality work? Does that technicality actually work for this base? I think it does. I think the one thing that sucks is that we just need a lot of common materials, right? That came from the tutorial area. And I don't know how often, I don't know how often those actually are gonna be out here in these on these higher difficulty areas, right? I'm hoping that we get a lot more. Seeing as I think we've got ourselves a pretty good spot, because I do need to survey the area either way. There we go. Yeah, we're getting plenty. I think we'll actually genuinely be fine at this point, right? Though I get the feeling this is kind of where we get to that point where it's really, 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 really gonna matter. Like, you've got to build your bases up really quickly if you want to survive. Which I think in a way is, maybe it's just me, but I feel almost like that takes away. Sort of. I know that sounds weird, right? But it almost feels like it's stalling you out because you're just like slowly creeping your way forward before actually getting to continue, you know? Alright, now that we've got plenty of this, because I want to at least have something crafted here at the very least. That way we've got... Because I want to at least have a decent foundation this time, right? And even though we don't have any utilities, like I can't do this because I'm missing, okay, there we go. Oh. Well, that fucking sucks that I don't have enough to salvage it. Fuck. Well, on the bright side, I guess what we can do at least is I'm just gonna craft what I can at the moment. Just so that we have at least something going on here. Because there we go. Now that we got that at the very least, I actually think we're going to be fine now. Because as long as we got this new base, even if it's not fully made yet. Okay, it needs to have walls and a roof. Gotcha. Okay. If that's all it needs, we're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close to having this built up, right? God, the fact that, honestly, hang on. In all honesty, yeah, this is not a bad spot to have it. You got Dune. We went from Dune to Fortnite. I mean, you're technically right. You're technically not wrong, because I am effectively doing the Fortnite stuff. I think the only thing that makes it not really Fortnite is Fortnite builds way quicker. Like, I don't think, right? Those are optional but recommended. Well, yeah, of course they're kind of recommended. How am I supposed to, like, you know... How am I supposed to work with a freaking house with no door? That doesn't... Sadie, come on. How silly do you think I am? How non-braining do you think I am at the moment? Do you really think I would build a house without a door? Actually, you know what, chat, guys? Guys, do you guys think I would not build a house with a door? Do you guys really think that I would go out of my way to not build a house with a door? Because I think it's kind of essential, right? To have a freaking house with a door. Like, who would do that? Who would just sit there and do that to themselves? Like, that just sounds like it would be terrible, you know? You don't let them in the hideout, they have doors. I mean, okay, fair. First off, fair. Hang on, I need to be, like, on the outside for this. There we go. God, I am, like, struggle busing with these, with trying to get this all built up, though, which kind of sucks. Come on. Come on, I just need, as long as I have the walls, we're mostly safe. See? See, look at that. See, I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing, right? Hang on, because now I just want to move this, because this thing really, honestly, should probably be by that, right? You could just build a storage and feed yourself to the worm. Yeah, but that doesn't feel very in the spirit of what Saint's trying to have me do, right? And I'm gonna be honest, I want to do it in the spirit of what Saint's actually asking me to do, and not sit there and, not, right? Because what's the point? Like, if I just, you know, do that, there's no risk, right? I want to at least obey the dare and make it to where I have to try at least a little bit, right? Because if I just sit there and I don't do it, like, you know, in any, you know, meaningful way, we're just gonna sit there and you're just gonna have, effectively, ooh, that's a base thingy there, holy shit. You're basically just gonna sit there and you're gonna just see me just, like, you know, run and feed myself to the thing just so I can continue, because I'm still gonna need to make the base anyways, right? Oh. Oh. You know, I didn't know where that was gonna go. Jesus! Well, that sucks. In the spirit of made you potentially 20+ hour consequence action for 2k points. Wait, what? So, Fuck. Fuck, I gotta make it all the way back out to where I died. Oh, shit. And I don't have my bike this time? Wait, do I? Oh. Oh, fuck, I have my bike. Okay, so as long as, since I died, I just gotta make it all the way back out there then. I see that worm there. I see that worm. I'm making it back over to where my base was so I don't die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Okay. Yeah, because honestly, losing all my stuff isn't the end of the world. If anything... Oh, shit. Yeah, because right now I need to make it all the way back to that new base. I want to finish up that new base, right? The only problem is that worm is basically guarding my path forward. And I don't like... Oh. How fast do the worms actually move in this game, out of curiosity? Because they feel like they move way faster than you would realistically ever expect them to. Yeah, honestly, the fact that I am literally locked in here, right? I gotta make it back to where my camp was, but the worm is just way too close. Okay, there's that worm over there, so maybe if I'm just careful enough, I can make it there. But yeah, for those of you who have read the books, watched the movies, etc., like, how fast are the worms known to move? Because the fact that we're traveling at 68 kilometers an hour, that feels like we're traveling at a decently fast speed. And it almost seems kind of scary to think about the fact that they travel faster than that. The fact that even, like, doing something as simple as... The fact that something as simple as just traveling in a spaceship moves fast, right? You could be in a plane. I mean, okay, fair. Though that still leaves a lot of questions, if you ask me, right? Just because you're talking about so much. Also, holy shit, driving this thing around is kind of awkward when you're... Holy shit. Okay, okay. Yes, please don't shoot me, bro. I just want my stuff back, okay? Look. Bro. Yeah, are you reloading? There. Holy shit, hang on. Bro! Thank you. Holy shit. Okay, come on. Dead. Thank you! Holy shit! Wait. Okay, so if I just died and I just have to get back to where I died, then no big deal, right? No big deal. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. I don't know how I feel, though, about the fact that the difficulty spikes pretty heavily once you hit a certain point in the game. Like, the fact that after the tutorial it just spikes, like, I get that there's the whole, you know, we're taking the kitty freaking trading wheels off, right? Like, I understand that, but yet at the same time, I can't help but feel kind of weird about that because it just seems wrong that to just spike up the difficulty so much just for the second area. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, right? Correct me if I am absolutely wrong on that, because I don't think I am. And there we go, store the vehicle. Okay, cool. Now I just need to come over here, build that up. Okay. And then... Fuck. No! 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 Please, no! No!
Someone's...
Why? Gabe, what did I do to you?
Let's get the bastard.
Please don't. I was just building my house in peace. I'm just building my house in peace, bro. Come on. Look. My house. My fucking house. Not your house. My house. Why are you up on top of my house, bro?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Jesus. I apparently did not, right? Like, our house is almost completely built up. I'm also noticing I'm starting to experience like a weird, I don't know if it's just because of the way everything is right now. The game is like guilty of existing. That's kind of how it feels right now. I don't care how much blood I'm spilling. These guys are literally sitting here causing me issues, right? Did you know it was spot reserved by whatever? Oh, God. Yeah, am I an interloper? Well, fuck me sideways, bro. Get down here. Thank you. Holy shit, though. Okay. Now that that thing is dead, now that they're dead, I'm gonna power this thing on. Holy shit. Okay, now I can call this the,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. We got ourselves a base. It's not much of a base, I know. But it is, in fact, a base. Right? I just need more granite stone. I just need more granite stone. Do I have a... Honestly, at least on the bright side, I can at least say we're surviving decently enough out here. Like, sure, it's not like, I'm not like, you know, managing like that well. But it's at least tolerable. Like, I've got plenty of welding wire at the very least, right? Okay, if I die, I'm gonna put as much stuff over here as I can. Because I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of this stuff at the current moment, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I feel better. I feel better now that I've got my inventory cleared out a little bit. Because look at that. Look at that. Well, I'd like to explore, but I don't want to waste like 40 minutes of walking before I try to get my stuff back. Exactly, right? That's kind of where I'm at, is like we are so close to having this base built. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm gonna be honest. I feel like building this base might be the last thing we do. Just given how close to death we actually are, right? Should have put it out. Oh, fuck off. Really? It's high enough. They have building limits, though, right? Okay, there we go. As long as we get plenty of granite, that's the big thing I'm worried about, because we need the granite to at least finish building the roof. Once the roof is built, we'll be fine, right? Always take the high ground. I mean, I would if I could, okay? I would if I could, right? You're in a desert, and a plane is trying to kill... I mean, okay, to be fair, I didn't expect the plane to just have people conveniently drop on top of me. The one thing I will say about where we're at now, we have plenty of resources around us, so fabricating stuff should not be an issue in the slightest, right? Yeah. Honestly, yeah, just thinking about it, we are gonna be more than fine here, right? Do I have blue sky? I do, but I don't use it. I legit do not use it because it's just not worthwhile, if that makes sense, right? As much as I understand that a lot of people like using it, but for me, I just... Okay. I feel better now. I feel better knowing that we are effectively safe now that we've got our house built. The only thing I think we could use at this point is more scrap metal. Ma'am? No. No. You don't get to reload, you motherfucking discount helldiver. Fuck off. Jesus, right as I was about to restart up, you know? Okay. That's what we should play next week. What, you mean before or after you go back in time to Twitter 1.0? Because that is what Blue Sky is, right? I know that's what Blue Sky is. My biggest problem, though, is... Blue Sky is just not... It's just not it. I'm sorry, it's just not it. It's not a viable platform at the current moment, you know? Like, I understand people, you know, liking Blue Sky, whatever, you know, cool. But, you know, that was the Helldiver from Tibia. It basically was, right? But yeah, that's the thing, right? Is I personally can't really use Blue Sky because it's not a platform worth dealing with right now. Like, honestly, with how the majority of people are at, right? You kind of have to be where most people are at, and the reality of the situation is most people are on Twitter still. Most people are on Twitch still, on YouTube still, right? Because they tried to do that with Mastodon, for example. I'm going to be honest, Mastodon was just kind of there, if that makes sense. And it's the same thing, right? With, it's the same thing with, like, trying to go to Blue Sky. It's cool and all, but why do I want to go to a website that is fundamentally lacking in things that I actually need, if that makes sense, right? That's kind of where my mind is at. And I want to honestly be in a I want to be able to do stuff that actually feels fun and not, you know, forced, if that makes sense, right? And with Blue Sky, it's like, it's there, but it's also not at the same time, if that makes sense. Alright, so we got a watering cistern, which is interesting. I'm kind of curious as to what this in particular does. Oh. Huh. Oh, that's like a water storage unit. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of just straight up cool. Okay. So now we got our iron ore, we got our copper ore, we've got all of this, right? So now that we've basically got the base effectively up to snuff, now we need to find... Ooh, right. I don't have the stuff for that. Scavenger gloves, Because now we need that, which requires copper ingot and an EMF generator. Which, I have plenty of copper ingots, I just need an EMF generator. And unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get much further than that. But we do have the base. We do at least have a base with our basic essentials. Get it? Hang on, let's see. I need a refiner. We got a blood purifier, ore refinery, and a chemical. Ooh. And that requires copper, salvage. Yeah, that's a lot of salvage metal, right? So at this point, we're basically at a point where we're pretty safe, actually. We got ourselves this. Also, good morning. What'd you miss? We made it out of the tutorial area, Manic. We actually made it out of the tutorial area. And now we're in the second area, but the game's definitely having some weird server issues. But we are definitely doing really, really good, though. It's still missing the timeout corner. I know, but we don't have the timeout corner yet. I'm actually kind of curious, like, what is this game's, like, I wonder what this game's, like, lifespan is actually looking like, for example. Like, as far as, like, updating and stuff. Is there really a fucking grenade just set up in here? Waiting for my ass cheeks? Are you fucking serious? Why? And also, I'm kind of curious what's going on with this entire planet! Holy shit. Do you guys... Okay, for everyone here watching right now, I have to ask, right? Do you guys think that this game is gonna live for a while and be like last a pretty decent long time on Twitch? Because I kind of get that feeling. I could see this being something kind of like Final Fantasy, you know? I could see it. Also, holy shit. Also, this is kind of a nice base to find. We're literally right next to the another one of those trials. It's like Ark, and Ark was around for a few years. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I could see this. I could actually see this being a community night thing. I could see, like, you know, making a guild and playing with people and all that. What have we told you about sniffing random things? To sniff them, especially if they're grippers, because the grippers have lots of flavoring and everything, and I want to eat and I want to taste those grippers. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. Isn't grippers meant to be licked and sniffed? Isn't the cooch that's weird and random supposed to be sniffed? What is the purpose of thought? Really? What is that? Is this a fucking gun? Oh. It just clears up fire. I am so confused right now. So you're telling me I get to put fire out? Like, I'm not gonna complain about that. That's just so interesting. Everything was on fire until I got high. I mean, this feels wrong. I love fire. I love arson, and they're making me put out the arson. Why would they make me put the arson out? What? Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. That looks like one of those Call of Duty zombies. It kind of does, actually, doesn't it? Oh. And now we're basically dealing with, like, the whole poison and everything, so... Okay, so these are basically story bits, aren't they? It's like, okay, we gave you your cutscenes, now it's time for you to just enjoy the game without the cutscenes, and we're gonna make you play these, like, effectively, these are interactive cutscenes. That's effectively what this is, which I can't really complain about. This is actually kind of cool.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to feast?
Although I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of terrifying. Holy shit. I am so glad that these ground pieces that we're forming do not have a timer. I think I would cry if they had a time limit on them. Holy shit. Honestly, props for where it's due, at the very least. At least they made something really cool. Like, they gave unique moments for this, and I'm actually really vibing with this.
The purpose of thought to honor the Creator.
Interesting. I'm gonna guess this is a dead language, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna guess that this is a dead language. Also, I love how the camera is spinning around while it's trying to connect me back to the server I was on. You're about to go to sleep, then I saw your life. Well, hello there, Mr. Wang Dang-tastic. What you doing over there, Mr. Wang Dang? Why are you not over on Twitch? Why are you on the YouTube side, Mr. Wang Dang? But I hope you're doing well, though, Mr. Wang Dang. Holy shit. Also, we just got 3 different achievements all of a sudden from that. So that means that there was a delay in activating the achievements. Don't let her touch your Wang Dang, she won't give back. But I want to touch the Wang Dang because I want to have a Wang Dang fantastic time. Is it bad for me to want to touch the Wang Dang? Like, look, there's 2 eggs. I want to shove them up inside me. Okay? Anyways, so flower sand is the main component for making silicon blocks and other recipe. Flower sand could be found... Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. So we've accidentally collected... We accidentally collected some flower sand without even meaning to, actually. So that's actually neat that there's, that we got more, things to unlock. Your achievement takes 2 or 3 working days. Honestly, I'm noticing that. Like, a lot of the achievements are taking a while to just activate, right? Which is so interesting, because I would never have expected them to take long, you know? If anything, I would have expected that they would take a little less time, right? Like, that they would be pretty instantaneous. And the fact that they're not, well, that gets me kind of curious about what's going on here. Also, I have to ask, with the DUNE universe, right? Okay, this is gonna be weird. Does DUNE exist in the same universe as Waterworld? Out of curiosity, right? Does DUNE exist in the same universe as Waterworld? Because that would be, honestly, just straight up, really, 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 really funny. If it did, it's like, oh, hey, here's the desert world. Here's the water world. Desert world? Water world. That's like asking the same question. Does any media IP with Fortnite besides Stars? Oh, God. I mean, that's a good point. That is a good point, actually. But, however, counterpoint, right? Also, I don't know why, but the game is now running at 60 FPS. It is struggling. Like, I just walked outside and the frame rate started struggling a little bit. I wonder why. And also, I'm doing okay, though. How you doing, bro? You're not added to the base? Oh, fuck. You know, it probably would help if I added you to the base. Give me a second here. Give me a second. I was just taking care of some enemies real quick. Oh. And yeah, because we got plenty, right? Oh, hi! You know, buddy, that's not gonna work that well on me as much as you wanted to, but no. Tired of having nosebleeds? I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. I hope you feel better. I genuinely do hope you feel better, because that's no fun. We are in the middle of, like, seasonal changes, so seasonal allergies are definitely a thing, so I would, recommend, stay safe out there, you know? Make sure you're taking care of yourself and, get plenty of water. That way you don't, you know, die. Alright, because we got the blood, but the ore refinery, I think... Okay, I'm gonna put the... Yeah, the ore refinery, I think, is a little bit more important than anything else. And then permissions, and it got a Helios in here now. Okay, there we go. Yes, we as humans always have a lot of seasonal changes. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, now that we got all of that done... Because I think... What did they want me to do? What did they want me to do? I would do that if I had more copper ingots, but I don't. And unfortunately, our resources are feeling a little, unfortunately, lacking at the moment, which sucks. But there's just not a whole lot we could do about that, you know? You have 12 liters of water in your room. You know what? That's fair. That's valid. I was also gonna say you won't be telling me a counterpoint, but then you got sidetracked. You know, yeah, that kind of happens. That kind of happens a lot with me, if you've noticed, right? It kind of feels like No Man's Sky, but it's also not, if that makes sense, right? Like, it's weird. You would think that because, like, it's basically better No Man's Sky, because you actually have, you know, shit actually happening around you. It's not just, like... Oh no, things aren't happening, you know? Or, oh no, there's like just an empty wasteland. No. No, there's actually interesting things going on in the world. So you don't have to necessarily worry about if the game is gonna be boring or not, because there is genuinely interesting things actually happening in the world, meaning I get to basically experience it and enjoy the elements of crafting. I get to enjoy moving around and everything. Like, I get to do so much now in this game, which is not something I could also say about No Man's Sky, right? Also, I don't know how I managed to survive that as well as I did. I probably should not have been able to survive that. In fact, they are probably trading that machine gun on me right now, and I don't want to deal with that shit, so... I'm just gonna climb all the way up here, because I'm wondering if there's actually something up here. Or Destiny. Honestly. Okay, guys, you know what? Actually, my quest is stuck because I need to interact with an advanced subsea console. What happened to mine? What do you mean? That's weird? I genuinely don't know what happened to mine, Halo. Like, that's weird, because it should, for all intents and purposes, it should be fine at the moment. Oh, maybe, I don't know. I want to say that maybe there's, maybe I haven't made an advanced one yet? That's the only thing I can think of, is, like, I just haven't made the part that you need yet, and unfortunately, you're just kind of sitting there in a spot where it needs to be made? Oh god, the fact that they slowed me down just to do that, right? Actually, ow. Oh. Holy shit, that was way too close for comfort. Come on. You know, the fact that he thought that that was gonna work when it doesn't, you know, what were you gonna say? I'm gonna be honest with you. I lost my train of thought. I lost my fucking train. Ooh. And I need this. You know, I actually completely just lost my train of thought. So, don't mind me. Don't mind me just losing, ooh. Losing my mind. Oh yeah, basically, right, that happens Okay, yes, it happens, but what's your point, huh? What's your point? Would you have me any other way, guys? I'm pretty sure you guys would not have me any other way if I just wouldn't, if I didn't ever lose my mind, you know? Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. You know, the fact that they can't fire a gun when I'm slicing a knife at them is kind of funny. God, this weapon is so good, though. How did they manage to give me such a good weapon up here, you know? Also, oh, there it is. Well, I try to have train of thought. I try to have, like, you know, an idea to my logic and everything. So when I'm talking, it flows. But, today has been one of those days where I've just been really, I don't know. I think my brain has just been honestly fried from the past couple of days, I think. And, you played the past 2 days? Yeah, the past 2 days have been kind of rough. But here's the thing, I'm glad that I get to stream and be with you guys. Like, I wouldn't have it any other way, right? Like, it genuinely feels nice being able to... Even if I had a pretty rough and stressful 48 hours, it's just nice knowing that I get to actually hang out with my community and actually have a good time, you know? It's, you know, probably one of the more wholesome things you'll ever hear me say, but, you know, I do enjoy hanging out with my Okadachi, with my pack, you know? You guys make it so much fun. You guys really do, so thank you. From the bottom of my heart, you know? Thank you. Whoop. There we go. Honestly, the way you can fall down, though, you Moonsea feelings. Oh, come on! Got a new job at work. You know, that's fair. That's fair, you know? Like, I get it. Like, you know, we are at that point, right? We're kind of at that point where people are finishing up college, finishing up high school and stuff like that. The school year's out, effectively, right? And that means that, roughly... We're getting to a point where people are gonna start doing like part-time jobs. Hey, buddy. Die. I don't know why they thought that that was gonna work so effectively. I can, of course, enjoy spending time with me. I'm glad seeing it, because that's the thing. As long as we're having a good time and I've got the, like... And we're doing everything that the Okami Brigade stands for. I think that's what's important, right? Bro. I feel kind of bad for that, because I think that was a player that just, Okay, I don't think that was a player, but even still, though, I kind of feel bad for them that they were trying there and they failed to do anything. Well, I just lost my job, so I got lucky with this 1 hour. You know what? Hey, as long as you got there, right? And also, is this dude? What about dude 2, dude 3, dude 6, 4, dude 26? Oh God! Please no. I don't need that going through my head right now, right? Okay, so first off, what I need is I need that, but we need more copper ingots. But I need, what else can we do here? A survey probe would actually be useful at this point, right? Wait, player, is this game good? Honestly, yeah, this game is actually, in my opinion, this game is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I actually think that they've done something pretty decent here going on. And I'm liking it so far. I'm actually liking it so far. Now, how do I go about... Because they want me to do something very particular. I can't exactly do anything with. Because we need a cut array, and the cut array needs copper. But I don't have any copper, so... I think it's time for us to go ahead and use this. Yeah, we're gonna make the maximum amount of ore that we can, right? I so does nearly broke 2 controllers from Neo 2 DLC boss. I can just say be ready for whatever happens, Neo. Honestly, how many of you guys are actually excited for Neo 3? How many of you got excited seeing that Neo 3 is finally coming? And we got a demo on top of that. Also, because I find that so cool. I actually legitimately find that cool. Also, hi, Dr. Dreads. How you doing, bro? Okay. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We got ourselves plenty of copper ingot. Because right now, if we wanted to make the thing that we need to make, right? Because they want us to make this. We need 11. Then we need the EMF generator. So we basically got enough copper ingots right now. The EMF generator is the biggest thing that we're missing. So I don't even know where to get an EMF generator, if I'm being honest. Can I even craft EMF generators? I'm gonna guess I probably can't, right? Like, just call it a hunch. Because we need them, but we don't have them. And I'm gonna, actually, you know what I'm gonna do, actually? I think... Yeah, no, because we need the EMF generator, and the fact that we don't even have one is gonna make our life a little difficult, to say the least. Is Praetors is a stat that works for your weapons? Exactly. And actually, here's the thing. Funny, so here's the thing, right? Is that Neo, the thing is, they announced it yesterday during the State of Play, and it was, I'm gonna be honest, I was actually shocked that they announced it, because I didn't think they were gonna get there. I need to still play Neo 2. I still need to. That's rough, man. I hope, yeah. Like, I need to play Neo 2 at some point, because, there's a lot there, but, you know, hey. By the way, Helios, please tell me you have the things to make the cut array Mark 1, out of curiosity. I'm gonna guess probably not, since we still need those parts, and I have no idea where I'm gonna find those parts effectively without going back to the tutorial area. You made one? Let me see if I can make it second, because I have 3 parts, right? Because I have, like, you know, everything I need, just I'm missing 2, or I'm just missing a couple of pieces for it, which sucks. But aside from that, I am pretty close to it, question mark? Also, this base is kind of sad. I think I could make a better base later, but, you know, hey. Oh. You played Neo 2, you were like level 200 plus in in-game plus. That was back when you had to grind for a lot of better weapons. Honestly, you know what's funny is the fact that people tried to tell me you don't need to grind in Neo. The fact that people tell you don't need to grind in Neo, to this day, upsets me, right? Because you absolutely need to grind in Neo, okay? Alright, now that we got this right here, right? We need a second floor? Yeah, we kind of do. Research a Holtzman Shield Mark II? What? Let's see here. That's a scavenger stuff. Where the hell? Where the hell am I gonna find a Holtzman Mark II? I'm gonna guess it's probably somewhere. Somewhere that I need to, like, you know... Oh. Okay. Yeah, because they want me to research, like, something that I don't even know. Yeah, like the Holtzman Shield Mark II, but what, huh? Like, I have my research stuff here, but there's nothing... Yeah, there's nothing, like, here? Like, unless it's this, no, that's a replicator based to store a blueprint on an existing thing. That's a recycler. That's the power pack. You can't build in my base. My inventory is full, so I can't even build items. Fair enough. Hang on. I think I've got more. Okay, yeah. I got plenty of... we're going to build more storage here, okay? Honestly, I kind of wish we could have, like, shelves or something, right? Like, I feel like shelves would be helpful. Okay, I just built up 4 more, So we got 4 more places, right? We got 4 more objects that we could work with now, or, well, I should say, storage cases. Which is kind of weird that you said that there's, that the storage is full, because it's really not. Like, I'm literally looking at it right now, and honestly, right now, we got plenty of space in here. I wonder why it's saying that, like, the storage is full when I've got, like, all of this. Unless there's, like, something else going on with the storage that I don't know about, which would be kind of weird. Hopefully there's not, but yeah, like... Yeah, because if you look here, I'm literally unloading stuff, right? See? There. Good. I don't know what the Holtzman Shield Mark II is, the slots. Oh, well, I mean, we've got a bunch of small storage containers, so, I don't know what the issue is. I actually straight up do not know what the issue is. A Dew Reaper, oh. That's interesting. So, again, I'm kind of confused, right? I'm kind of confused because they want me to build something that we don't even have here? Like, unless I'm missing something. The Holtzman Shield Mark II, but there's nothing in my inventory for that, which is weird. Train yourself with that. Techniques, da-da-da-da. Heavy weapon damage. Gunsmith. Interesting. Why does the internet interface make you feel like you're looking at the game Destiny? It kind of does. I think they did that on purpose, if I'm being honest. Like, that is kind of what it feels like, which is kind of funny. Air any attacks, da-da. I don't want to be suspended in midair. Also, hang on. I have an explosive grenade! I have a fucking explosive grenade now! Hang on. And woo! Kaboom. Yeah. I have explosives now. Holy shit. That's so beautiful. I'm so happy. I have an explosive. What does interacting do? Oh. If you wanted to, you could trade if you wanted to. Huh. So yeah, honestly, I'm just... Because yeah, I'm looking at everything we have here. And it's weird that they're asking me to research stuff that I can't research? I'm a little surprised. I'm a little bit confused, right? Because they want me to research a Holtzman Shield Mark II, fabricate it, right? Unless I already have? Okay, so go to the combat tab. Okay, so I'm in the combat tab right now. I don't see anything here. Okay, under iron. Okay. There it is. Oh. Hang on. So, it has me messing around with a thing that doesn't even make sense. And also, what the fuck? Holy shit. I didn't skip a quest. The thingy moved the quest on for me, right? So that's kind of, special? That they decided to do that? Also, I don't even have it up, like... Yeah, I did have a lot in my, I did have a lot in that base, but I don't care. I don't care. So, okay, so effectively, right? What I'm noticing is that even if your party members complete some of these quests, right? It seems like it doesn't necessarily complete all of them, if that makes sense, right? Which is kind of weird. I mean, at least it tells us what we're doing, but yeah. Because what I'm going to need to do is I need to get more skill points, you know? And unfortunately, we don't have that many. We only have 2 out of the 5 necessary, right? But, that being said, honestly though, it only progresses for both of us to work together. Yeah, I wonder what it requires. Like, what's the distance you need to be from someone, right? Before it forces you, before it actually, you're, like, if you're within a couple meters, or is it like you have to be like about 100 meters or more, like, away? Like, I wonder what the limit is. However, though, also, I'm gonna do a thing here just to see what happens. Yeah, no. Game is not happy if I do that. Anyways, however, we've been going for, you know what, honestly, we've been going for like 6.5 hours. This has been going, you know, decently. I think this game was a lot of fun. I'm glad I got to try it out. I think it's definitely something that'll be fun for the community, in all honesty. I think this is something that I could do with the community, and it could go off really well, honestly, and I could look forward to playing more of this, you know? However, though, right? However, I think for now, this is probably a good enough time as any to call it here. I don't have anyone at the moment to raid, so we're not going to raid anyone. But what we are going to do instead is I'm going to direct you guys to the Discord where I hang out almost every night. It has been a pleasure hanging out with you guys. If you want to be a part of the Discord, we have you, like, you know, our weekly updates and everything. You hang out with me, especially during the community nights. That's all up to you if you want to. But it's been a pleasure hanging with you guys. Tomorrow we've got Fracture Fridays where we're going to be playing Bendy and the Ink Machine, which is going to be a lot of fun. And I hope to see you guys there tomorrow. And until tomorrow, stay safe out there, guys.